Good morning, chat. How is it going today? And this is gonna be crazy, but I think I'm actually prepared today. We've got all of our TTS stuff up. Skyrim is ready to be opened. I actually have my coffee ready. It's gonna be a good day. Though then I see myself, my hair's all fucked up. All right. Well, no sense in waiting. We should just get into it. Let's go see what Inigo's up to. Hopefully he's in that cold river. Because, might not be good for him. Ah, yes, the very hardy river. All right, let's continue. Uh, so I think. Oh, well, apparently I'm already in combat. Oh God, what is going on? Well, I think we're good. So I think last time we were going up to High Hrothgar, and I got arrested. So we have to find our way back to High Hrothgar. But I think I took a detour to this little cave. Um, that requires a key. This quest. Oh, this is just a little side quest. Okay, Judge Bunny, good morning. Caves in High Hrothgar can be bear caves, so yeah. So we're going to avoid every single cave that we come across, because bears on Master difficulty do not mesh well with Skooma Cat.
Have you killed them all yet?
I sure have.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me.
Alright, Laura Bailey, lead the way. I'm not scared. Alright, I'm a little scared. So I also did learn another thing today that I did not know about. But apparently, torches have a 4-minute timer, but if you unequipped it, that timer resets. So effectively, I can just spam it. So use it for heat, put it away. Use it for heat, put it away. So really, I only need one torch. These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Perfect. Alright, Inigo. We got some adventures to do. It's definitely silly, but if it works, I'm gonna need all the help I can get on survival mode, because I don't... So I do have access to the Anniversary Edition through the Steam Family Share, but the downside is I'm pretty sure that will break a bunch of... Ooh. Oh God, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh God, oh God. Leave me alone, Drugger. Inigo, help me. Game. I like the forced, I'm gonna show you in slow-mo attacking this thing, but it's also gonna kill you. Oops. Well, hopefully I didn't wake up the Draugr. That is closed off. Can we get back here right now? No. Though I do see some little Draugr. Oops. Sorry, Inigo. I kind of feel like I'm cheating with Inigo. He is so strong. Oops. Oh gosh. Skooma Cat was almost no more. Can he, I mean, die quicker than just... Because if enemies knock him down, he just goes down, right? He doesn't die? Or if he dies, if he gets knocked down by enemies, does he die? I know I can kill him. Alright, we got some, Though it's kind of rough because we can't carry any loot out of here. If enemies knock him down, he's down, but if he gets knocked out and you fireball... Yeah, so we just got to avoid all fireballs on Inigo. Which, I guess is easier said than done, considering I've turned off crosshairs. So I have to use just instinct for hitting my shots. Could have sworn I saw an enemy in there. Oh, true, because there is a lot of later magics that are AoE. Well, we will have to be careful. At some point, maybe we won't need him to take care of us. Maybe we'll be fine. At some point. Which, granted, we've been fine, except for the occasional Spriggan that one-shots us. Oh god. Yeah, he seems pretty... Oh god, Restless Jogger.
That was not combat. That was... obliteration.
Alright, Nico, do not trigger that trap while I'm walking underneath it. I will be one upset Skooma Cat. Oops. Didn't want to take that sword. Can't carry it. Or these arrows. The downside of this is survival. Honestly, the weight is getting a little tricky at times. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Hey Digital Trek, how's it going? I'm saving up for the removed glasses. It's a fun one because I am just barely not legally blind, so it makes things a little tricky for me. Yeah, saving it for the boss. I think I forget which one of you it was that made me fight Dagoth blind. Yeah, so if we want gems, though, once we get the Stones of Berenzia, or Berenzia, that will make us wealthy. Skooma Cat will have so many wares to sell. I'm doing really good. How about you, Digital Trek? Hope things are going well today. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze now. Ugh. Oh God. Thank you. Oh gosh. I'm dying. Ooh, that is always a very exciting feeling. Oh God, there's a Draugr up there? What's he doing up there? Yeah, new beds are such an incredible feeling. I got a new bed a couple years ago, and I remember that first night of unpacking it and setting it up and just how good I slept. Oh, you've never done the Stones of Berenzia quest? Oh, that one's awesome. So if you finish it, Judge Bunny, I think it gives you a buff that just makes you find a significant amount more of gems. There's only I think there's only like one or two that you could potentially miss. And maybe it's just one. It's the one in the Thalmor Embassy, but I think there's a way you can cheese it to get it. Oh, see, I in a lot of my playthroughs will try to do it because once you have it, you are set on gold for the rest of the game. Because like every single urn that you like interact with is like 90% of the time going to have gems, sometimes multiple. And it just builds up so quickly. Also, good morning, Nocto. Still trying to get those Call of Duty lobbies, huh? I mean, I'm sure there's still people playing Modern Warfare 2. Hell, I think there's people still playing Modern Warfare 1, even if the lobbies are a little cracked. Ooh, Hiaro's blanket? I'll take that. It's got... Yeah, so if you missed the Thalmor one, you can... So the cave that you exit the Thalmor Embassy from, you can cheese your way back into it once you have... I think it's the Whirlwind Sprint shout. As in hacked. Usually, I think the last time I tried playing Modern Warfare 1, the entire lobbies were just like broken and you could essentially like fly and there was people like way out of the map just blasting you. It was chaos. Ooh, look at all this money though. Steel Nordic Spear. No thanks. Oh God. This game is honestly more of a horror game with all the darkness mods that just make it... Oops, that's Foos. Hey, good morning, Salty Tater. Monday. Yeah, I'm sorry it's Monday. Oh God, no. I am fine not having those kind of lobbies, Nocto. I don't think they were healthy. We're doing good though. We're making our way through this dungeon. Haven't died yet, which is kind of impressive, all things considered. Ooh, we found a way to open the gate though. Skooma Cat is starting to believe. Oh wait, oh, we gotta go through both sides of this. This is kind of an interesting one. I have been stuck with Baldur's Gate music in my head. Have you heard of this game, Lone? I don't know. I didn't know you ever played Skyrim. A new hand touches the beacon. I'm gonna have to set up uh I have voice mod for D&D, which is just basically like a voice modulator program that lets you do a bunch of different voice or changes your voice or whatever. But it has like a bunch of different effects, like the one that Meridia has when you pick up the beacon. And I need to hotkey those to my stream deck so that I can just have those play during certain moments, make things more cinematic. You thought this was My Little Pony. No, unfortunately, we don't have those mods. Oh, those are absolutely mods, though. See, I could get the Thomas the Tank Engine one. Dead Island 2 is free on Epic Games at the moment. Is that the original Dead Island 2, or because they did reboots of Dead Island, didn't they? See, I used to be like the emo kid that loved to talk about zombie apocalypses and how I'd survive in a zombie apocalypse, but I'm very certain as an adult I would probably not survive in a zombie apocalypse. Like, there's so many things that I would just, as an adult now, realizing that I would not have access to, that I would just, a single bee sting, I'm done for. Seasonal allergies, I'm done for. Broken glasses, I'm done for. It would be brutal. Right, the lack of coffee would be insane. Could you imagine the commodity of instant coffee in an apocalypse situation? What people would do for that? And like, coffee's technically a drug. Instant coffee does last, but if no one's producing instant coffee, that's gonna be a tough one. Because unless you like make your way down to a warmer climate, like somewhere in South America, it's gonna be a brutal time. Because like, no one in the US is really gonna be producing coffee. See, I feel like as a population, I think more people would survive than we think initially. Depending on the type of zombie we're talking about. Now, if we're talking like the fast 28 days later and 28 years later, 28 weeks later zombies, I think those ones would absolutely decimate the human population. But if we're talking like Walking Dead zombies, I feel like Walking Dead zombies are like, they're slow, they're casual. I feel like most people's death in that show is just them being stupid. Yeah, World War Z zombies too. I think those and like, I think they're very akin to the 28 days later zombies, where they're just stupid fast and aggressive. Ooh, you got Morrowind yesterday. And how do you find Pelgiad? Pelgiad is south of Balmora. So if you've never played Morrowind before, Fleeting Sword, it does not, you really have to use the signs and you have to talk to people. So usually if someone gives you a quest, it will direct you to where you have to go. So like asking to the quest giver, they'll usually give you like a slight direction of like, go south, go this way, look for this bridge, and then go over that bridge. Which is a ton of fun. Ooh, chicory coffee? Is like as in chicory root? Oh god, oh god, Inigo, where are you? Inigo! Oh god, where's my inventory? God damn, Frost is like insane. It would be so good to be a Nord right now, having that Frost resistance. Book or film World War Z. Book zombies are easy to beat. In the book, the Europeans didn't fight them because they just hid in castles. I'd say the movie zombies are the ones to beat. They're tough. I did like the game for World War Z. I feel like a lot of people didn't enjoy it, but I honestly kind of I enjoyed the World War Z game. The one that was made by Saber that did Space Marine 2. I feel like that was a very fun game. I liked how fleshed out first person and third person were, so you could play the game in like either view. Oh, interesting. I had never heard about chicory root coffee. Yeah, and that's the thing. Back for Blood wasn't. I don't think, and this goes back to it. I think I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to video games. I'm not always like hypercritical of everything. Like I might complain and whine about some things in some games, but like most of the time, like I can still find enjoyment out of very mediocre games. Especially if I have like friends to play with, like that can become a very fun. Oh god, what did I just do? What did I just do? Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. But I enjoyed Back 4 Blood. It was definitely a very challenging game. I think in comparison to like Left 4 Dead. Oh god. Oh god. I need to go. I need you. Ah! Don't kill me. I don't know which one of us is dead. Okay, it's him. Oh my god. Yeah, Deathwing was actually really fun. That's another game that I would like to finish. I played the first like couple missions. Yeah, that would be actually a really good one for viewer night. I want to actually get something scheduled, and because I think that would be fun to make a more regular occurrence, having viewer nights. But yeah, Deathwing was it was a fun one. Definitely tricky if you don't coordinate well, but it was very fun to just like have that last stand feeling where it's just you and a friend back to back in a just giant cathedral hall inside the ship as just hordes of gene stealers are dropping out of nowhere trying to just end you both. I should play some more. Uh-oh. What's the other one? Space Marine 2. Because Space Marine 2 has had a lot of updates since I last played. And I really did enjoy Space Marine 2. Ooh, Chaos Gate? Yeah, Chaos Gate is also very fun. I started to play it, and I started playing it like midway through. I forget the other one. It's the one that actually has. It's one of the other like 30 RTS Warhammer games, but it's the one that's closer to the actual game's rules, and its like big focus is the multiplayer. But yeah, I feel like that was a pretty overlooked one. And I do want to play that again too, but I need to finish my laundry list of other Warhammer games before I decide to start another one. I do like The animations in Chaos Gate were really good. And just the Grey Knights are cool. They're one of those factions that's just like kind of OP, but in just a very fun way. Are we good in here? I think so. The one thing I am missing right now from Oblivion and Morrowind is the fact, though, that I cannot just do alchemy anywhere I want. Do, school my cat. But I think we're also gonna have to play Baldur's Gate 3 soon. Because I have had the Down by the River song stuck in my head. And I need more fixes of D&D in my life. For weeks that the group can't meet up for IRL D&D. That is, unless I can get another group set. Lone, let's start another D&D group. If you're here. Though, granted, I think you play 2 sessions a week, don't you? I'm gonna add 5 here. These kind of sound satisfying. Okay. I really enjoyed the Draugr in this just because of like it being the lore accurate version of like ancient Nords. And like the fact that the ancient Nords were like one of the strongest races in Tamriel, so much so that the Dwemer and the Chimer had to unite to fight them because they were just literally wiping the Mer off the face of Tamriel. It's a good portrayal instead of just the silly dumb Nords that like the rest of the game portrays. Instead having them like be slightly more sophisticated with like actually trapping their dungeons, having access to the Thu'um and being able to cast dragon magic. Yeah, even in death they are jerks. But it's kind of a nice portrayal having them actually be like a realistic, like they're strong. Like they're not just you know, like unsophisticated fur-wearing barbarians. Like they're you know, they can cast magic with what is it, like verbal magic, which in the Elder Scrolls universe is like potentially the strongest form of magic. Out of here, Draugr. I got other magic too. Which Chaos God do you think would be the most powerful in the Elder Scrolls world? Slanesh. I think Slanesh overall is probably... Because Molag Bal kind of already fits Khorne. Nurgle doesn't really necessarily have a counterpart. But I feel like Slanesh appeals to just the one component of humans that just really isn't ever going to go anywhere, and that's just lust. And I think infinitely that's just always going to be the kind of thing that no matter what universe you plug that into, it's probably going to be effective. Also, Bird Boy. Bird Boy might, I can never remember what, that Chaos Guide's name is, because it's always... Exactly, you have people like Crassius. Like, we already know that there is so much just horniness in this universe from the Lusty Argonian Maid that Slanesh is just like a guaranteed win. She would bring so many people over to her side so quickly. And you basically have the same thing with like immortal elves. Which is basically why Slanesh exists in the first place, is you have a race that became so sophisticated and so immortal that the only source of pleasure they had left was just making sex as erotic as they could. That was their last true joy in the world. And they did it so much that they conjured their own Chaos Lord. I'm sloth myself, just saying. I mean, yeah. What is the, I don't know why I can't think of it. What's the bird guy? Bird Chaos Warp Demon. I can never remember that faction. It's the World Eaters. They worship him. And it's the bad guy in number 2, or in Space Marine 2. I don't know why I can never remember that faction. Yes. And it's probably because I can never pronounce it right. Because I see Tzeen and my brain just dies a little bit inside. Oh, the World Eaters serve Khorne? Okay. Wait. Pyramid Boys serve Khorne? Or am I thinking of a different faction? I might be thinking of a different faction. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different faction. What's Pyramid Boys? The Egyptian... Thousand Suns. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, mixing up Thousand Suns and World Eaters. What a crazy universe that Warhammer is. I honestly didn't think I was ever going to like be someone that enjoyed Warhammer. And I'll admit, it was 100% the Sisters of Battle that got me into Warhammer. Because I saw cool warrior nuns in power armor and I was like, damn, they look cool. And then, before you know it, I have an entire giant pile of shame behind me. And I'm constantly just thinking about more. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Mr. Draugr. We can be friends, I swear. Idiot. You've fallen right into my trap. Okay. At least I didn't think I was gonna like 40k as much. I've enjoyed the Total War games. Okay, yeah, so same. But not Tyranids. But Tyranids are cool. Ooh, Necrons. Necrons is a cool one too. I always forget about them. Even though they're like the biggest threat in Warhammer. Outside of just Tyranid invasion. I think the creepiest thing in Warhammer though is, and I guess I didn't really have this realization until I think Warhammer or Space Marine 2, but when they're talking about the Tyranid invasion and Titus is like, not them, it. And it's like, oh shit, he's right. This isn't just like 1,000 rabid creatures or billions of rabid creatures. Like, this is a single entity. One incredibly smart entity from an entire other galaxy that has presumably wiped out its other galaxy it comes from. With the sole purpose of coming to the Milky Way to destroy us. And not just us, but all life. One very massive hungry boy. Exactly. I think that realization just makes it way more disturbing. And maybe that's why I don't like Mind Flayers either in D&D, which is part of the reason I have such a hard time. Do you think Doomguy would beat the Forces of Chaos? Given that he has the same level of power armor maybe that a Space Marine does, probably. Doomguy, I think they've kind of propped up as a pretty insane insane guy character-wise. I haven't finished Doom Eternal. And I know he's supposed to be like stupid and can technically never die or something. The lack of ammo would kill Doomguy. I don't know, he does break out his fists a lot. Yeah, I think it depends on the kind of what Doomguy would get if we're gonna theory craft. If he had the same mechanics where just killing things dropped him ammo, probably. And maybe power armored that could match Space Marine stuff. At least Custodes. Because, I mean, he's kind of at just Space Marine level. I don't think he'd beat the Godson's Corn tanks a Planet Buster attack, then throws a guy into another dimension. Yeah, I don't know. It would probably be it's a weird, not that it's a weird comparison, but definitely different universes, and then you have plot armor and things like that, and a lot of depending factors. I do really enjoy the theory, though, that the Emperor is essentially just a chaos god at this point. and mankind. Shards of a chaos god. I mean, there's like a lot of stuff in like some of the like the expanded material of just coinciding with like the Emperor essentially entering the warp and it basically making all of the chaos gods like scared shitless, which is like their whole reason of like pushing further into reality, breaking out of the warp is like it's no longer the like I'm trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. And the chaos gods are all just like, oh fuck, get me out of here. I forget where it was, but it was one of the from one of the books or something. Just talking about like something happening after the Emperor's death that, or his, at least not his death, but after the Horus Heresy when he kind of went into vegetable mode on the throne. Yeah. Hey, take care, Salty Tater. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Sorry about being trapped in hell. Take care. My opinion on Fulgrim. I have to Google it. Because I don't know if I recall what Fulgrim is. Oh, Primarch. A demon Primarch. Interesting tale. I don't know if I know much about the lore of Fulgrim. Oh, so he's one of the Primarchs that turned into a demon prince. I don't know much about Fulgrim, honestly. But I'm sure there is some very interesting lore. Oh god, where's the exit? Where's the exit? Leave me alone. Yeah, I do need to read a lot more of the Warhammer books because I do enjoy the universe quite a bit. I am just horrible at time management. So I struggle sometimes to find the time for myself to read. Do love a good WOG. Me too. Ooh, souls trapped in a painting. Seems like an interesting place to be. We need to find somewhere to sleep. My utter lack of... Too bad I can't just crawl into one of these little dugouts where the Draugr are hiding. Just take a little nap right here. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, there's more. Stay back. Oh god, there's so many more. Unlimited power. Get out of here. This is my life until we get ourselves some better stamina or mana regen. Which I need to do some enchanting. I need to start the alchemy loop of alchemy enchant, so that I can start building back up the... Getting some potions stockpiled so that we can then just craft a stupid strong mana regen. Yeah, isn't it the lore that the orcs are technically the strongest thing in the Warhammer universe? It's just their utter lack of being able to collaborate that creates them or makes them unable to actually do anything because they just fight amongst each other so much. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a ton of money at the moment. We kind of haven't reached the point because I can't take much in the way of like armor or anything, so I'm pretty much stuck relying entirely on lighter things like potions and gems to be able to get myself out of here. So I definitely need to still just kind of work towards just getting some money. And as we're going, we can just get some better gear. Eventually we'll get to the point of being quite wealthy. All right.
The treasure is mine, all mine.
Oh, you're dead. Well. What an idiot. She did die. Sorry, Laura Bailey. You should have thought ahead.
We should not be here.
Sorry, Inigo. We have to investigate. Adventuring dictates. We have to know. Nope, Draugr Overlord. Joke's on you, idiot. I have an Inigo. Inigo? Friend? Oh, God! Huh. Alright, Inigo. You shall serve as my guard. Thank you. Proud of you. With their make-believe powers. It is a pretty funny superpower, just the fact of, oh yeah, purple makes me invisible, so I'm gonna paint myself purple. And because I believe in it, it works. Ooh, water breathing. Okay, we're gonna have to organize some stuff. Or their planes work because they simply believe their planes work and ships work. Rough to touch, an itchy stained blanket discarded long ago by some disgruntled Nord. Interesting. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. We gotta make room. Ooh, animal allegiance. I will never touch that, I'm sure. None of that is going to help me because I can't carry it. All right, now we can actually go to High Hrothgar and hopefully not get arrested. I still think that was such horseshit that I was just helping those guards fight off the Imperials and then they arrested me for it. Like they were already attacking them. I just wanted to help. Alright, Nico. We're gonna go out of here. Skooma Cat needs to rest because we are out of, or not out, but our mana's getting, magic's getting pretty low. So we could use a quick, oh wait, the little fox is dead. Who did it? Let's rest for 4 hours and see how this makes us feel. Sleep for 1 more hour. That refills our mana. And we're good. Let us continue to High Rothgar. I feel like half the battle of fighting orcs is making them realize their wounds should have killed them long ago.
Yes, a spider.
Oh god, it is a spider.
Yay!
Oh right, Inigo likes spiders. I forgot. He had a spider farm. You just need one really persuasive person to convince all the orcs that they're actually dead. We're gonna have to eat this cheese because cheese is so damn heavy. I should also probably find Inigo some clothes. Ooh, no, leave the fox alone. Leave the fox alone. No. Oh, you just fucked up. I should have soul trapped. I still have the opportunity. Yes, welcome to my soul. I'm sorry, little fox. Rest in pieces. Rest in pepperoni. Bandit or afflicted guy that's gonna complain about me looking at him being afflicted?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Your skin.
Suppose I should be grateful you didn't.
Are you ill?
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection. Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Interesting. I don't know if I recall a quest like that before. Alright, we got some storm cloaks. Not too worried about you guys. As long as you don't attack Khajiit, Khajiit doesn't attack you.
Let's do this.
Doesn't the Imperium have a division dedicated to distracting the orcs to fight themselves? I mean, I could imagine that's somewhere in the lore. Seems like an effective strategy. Ooh, what's this in the distance? Ah, Imperial Camp. Oh, this is where that bear attacked us before. When I was looking for that shack. Alright, we... Uh-oh. Do I still have Inigo? Alright, Inigo, I do see a bear.
Ugly bear.
What? No soul gem large enough. That's unfortunate. Alright, I think the good news is we shouldn't be arrested as soon as we walk in here. Which means we can actually start the climb to High Rothgar. I'm gonna have to rewatch the clip of the Imperials walking into town and just starting a fight in the background. Does this place have...
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Richmond.
They don't have a shop here, do they? Like a little trader? Or do they? Local map. Bellstar Farm, Klimik's house. Okay, they don't have a farm here. Or a...
This air is pure and clean.
We're walking casually, then one takes off for the dragon. Yeah, I didn't even see the dragon. I just saw all the people fighting, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna help out one side. And then I got a bounty.
Already a weapon, my friend. There's killing to be done.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God I got you a Nico. I'd probably be dead without you at the moment. I do have... So, I was playing some Elder Scrolls Online. And it's been a couple years since I've played extensively. And I wanted to make a new character. And I think I came up with... I made a giant... The tallest, most ripped Khajiit I could. Named her Pumps Her Iron. And have just been walking around in a bikini as a dragon knight. And I know I'm doing just a master difficulty with magic, but it makes me want to play... Ooh, what about the wolves?
You a wizard or something? I like to spend time.
In Pelgiat on the road near the egg mine or the road on the side of the wooden bridge.
Meditate on the animals.
Um,
Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
I think you want to take the bridge. Take the bridge, and then eventually that should come to a pathway where you have to go left or right. And I think you want to go right. It's kind of southeast of Balmora, if I recall.
Aye.
I love you, Cora. I'm sorry, little dog. Oh yeah, that's also a good one to remember. Because it took me a very... Oh, God! Oh my God, nature hates me. I feel like these are the most dangerous things. You can get lockpicks from House Lalu, in Balmora, which is kind of on like the northwestern side of town, kind of up on like the hillside. I don't recall if general shops have them or not, but the House Lalu definitely sell them. Where did this saber tooth come from? Yeah, tink for me.
Quite a fight, but there's only one possible outcome.
You are chilly. Not if I use my torch to heat myself up. That was almost a close one. Inigo, are you still alive? Inigo. Yep, he's just stuck on a tree. I feel like this is very tough to, oh god, another one? Yeah. Guess I won't get his eyeball, but... God damn it. The ambushes from saber-tooths in this is honestly the thing that I'm afraid of most on this playthrough. I feel like those just coming out of the woodwork to beat me up is just so scary. I also hope we can survive our trek up here, because our health is not looking that great. He did go over the mountain in the same manner that I went over the mountain the other night. Do 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 do. God damn. Oh no. God damn it. This is not a good position. Oh god. Where is he? This is not a good position to be in right now. I'm freezing to death. There's a goddamn dragon. Ooh, I think he's fighting the troll though. Yep.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time to go blind.
Judge Bunny.
May the odds be in your favor.
That is cruel. But I accept my fate. I accept my fate. I have trained for this very moment. Honestly, ooh, I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck. Nope, he's not stuck. He's escaped. Ugh, I need some mana. Oh god. None of these are blue, which concerns me.
Need a bigger bow.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Ah! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
If you can, my friend. You
Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Run, 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 run. Oh god. Alright, well, good thing I have a Nigo. Because otherwise this would just be a runaway moment. I think I'm winning though. Yeah, Inigo! You beautiful bastard. Well, I think that constitutes putting glasses back on. I was not expecting a dragon either. That was wholly unexpected. A dragon while freezing to death on the mountain was not how I expected this trip to go. I'm just trying to make sure I unequip the dragon enough so that I don't run out of the thing. Because apparently if you just unequipped it, it resets the timer on it. And you get 4 minutes of a torch. And it slightly helps with the cold. Not a lot, but our health's going down very slowly. But if we get ambushed by one more spider, I am done for. This is brutal. Did I make anything that's like hot that will give me, because I know there's some food that will yeah, I don't think I made anything that's spicy. Oh, there it is. Thank God. We're gonna make it. I'm just like afraid we're gonna run into another dragon over here.
Congratulations, legs. You did it. You too, feet. You performed well.
That's awesome that Aniko literally has lines for climbing High Hrothgar. I need that kind of optimism in my life. Skooma cat. Oh god, that's why we can't care anything. A damn Klimic. Yeah, I think it's like literally like 7,000 plus lines of dialogue. It's kind of wild. Oh, please tell me that this place isn't freezing. Okay, the air is warm here. I don't know how I feel about it. A bunch of men just surrounding Skooma Cat.
A dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are dragonborn.
Here I was only
Test of your
romancing
voice.
Serena. I mean, she is pretty cool.
Shout at us and let us taste of your voice.
Oh my, you want to taste me? Well,
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
because you called me. But I don't want to call him master. She is pretty. I mean, she's kind of like one of the best looking
We are here
NPCs in the
to
whole
guide
game.
you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those
Yeah,
of the Dragonborn.
definitely a tough aspect of Morrowind is early on you definitely need to stick to your strengths until you get a little stronger. Because the game is so unrelentless early on.
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Alright, I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
You can find blunt weapons in most weapon shops. They should have like a... Because I think axes count as blunt weapons, quarterstaffs, staffs, and hammers are all considered blunt weapons.
Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word,
I like that he's just over there talking, and I'm just over here. Owned, owned, owned. Nothing good. Too bad they don't have a little place that I can sleep. Alright, I'm supposed to look at the ground. There it is. Let me eat those words. Word of power learned. Balance. Unrelenting force.
but learning a word of power is only the first step. You must have constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Give me that good juice. Inigo, I need to get you some clothes.
Master your new form.
Dun dun da 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 da.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again.
Ooh, he probably would love the nocturnal set. And that set's not going to be much good for me, so... That's a very good call, Judge Bunny. We should go get him it. So we have to get pretty far into the Thieves Guild, if I recall.
Once more.
Until the point of that one guy trying to betray us.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will
Damn
perform
right.
your next trial in the courtyard. Follow
Who's the other
Master
Khajiit? This is Inigo. Inigo is a mod, and one of probably the best mods for Skyrim. It's a custom character someone made who you can choose either to be at lore-wise or not lore-wise, but he's the reason that you got caught trying to come into Skyrim.
Too powerful for you to
But yeah, he has like 7,000 voice dialogue lines that all like reference like specific things you're doing in the game, events past, and just overall a very awesome mod.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wood, which means whirlwind. You must
There
hear
it is.
the word within yourself.
I don't know if I know what Redcap is, but if it's a companion, then yes.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his magic wood.
Yeah, he's got like a whole journal you can read when you get him, because you have to find Inigo inside of the Riften jail.
Now we will see
He's imprisoned himself on purpose because he feels bad for what he did to you, and that's his penance for doing what he did. He's paying the guards to keep him captive.
Master Wolfguard
But if you read his journal, he it talks about how he was basically addicted to skooma, and he was going through withdrawal and hearing voices, and he thought you were going to try and kill him, so he tried to kill you first.
Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Open sesame.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Don't know how I do it. It just
You were
happens.
given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it.
Get you cured.
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Hell yeah, we did it.
Sky above, voice.
Now the worst part is we have to get back down the mountain because we cannot fast travel. Do 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 do. It's easy, just jump. Just don't jump. Yeah, jumping would certainly be the quickest way. But you know, we do have our newfound dash, which this would actually probably be really good for getting down quickly. At least just giving us like a little bit of a speed boost. Wood. I am really enjoying the survival mod though. It certainly makes the game feel much more fun to explore, more treacherous. Hey Zero Nova, good morning. Sweet skooma. Have you been introduced to new skooma cat, Zero Nova? The reincarnation of the skooma cat? Well, allow me to introduce you to Skooma Cat. Well, I forget the exact timeline. We'll say Skooma Cat the second. Skooma Cat the third. But this is Skooma Cat. This Skooma Cat, though, only uses magic. We're attempting master difficulty. Only magic. Does she smell? Well, probably. Considering I haven't bathed in some time. And with survival mode on, I can't fast travel anywhere, so I am constantly just walking. Can I carry the troll fat? We can carry troll fat. But travel is definitely a little tricky at the moment. And I didn't learn until recently that there's actually supposed to be a mod that goes hand in hand, but I don't have the anniversary edition
Keep an eye out
of
for wolves if you're walking the steps, meditating on the emblems.
the ability to make campfires,
All right then.
which would help me cook food and stay warm. But I'm not paying Bethesda more money for that mod. Nor am I installing the anniversary edition because I think that breaks a bunch of stuff. I think like half the mods in this list wouldn't work with the anniversary edition. Yeah, the Sky UI. Yeah, Sky UI it's so nice. Though I've honestly kind of grown very partial to Morrowind's inventory setup in terms of just like everything being on one menu. Like your magic, your inventory, your gear. It's just really nice. But this definitely works too. Do 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 do. Alright, as long as we don't get ambushed by another saber-tooth while we're on our way down, I think we'll be fine. Do 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 do. Oh, you're looking for the Andrana tomb near Pelgiad? It's not quite in Pelgiad. You have to, if you look for the signs, I believe, that lead you to Helgiad, you want to take the main road one, not the back road one. And then instead of turning left into Pelgiad, you want to go straight a little ways, and then it's somewhere up on your right. Alright, I think we can... Oh, no, it's so dark. I need the torch. Hey! Look who it is! This is the saber-tooth that attacked us earlier that went over the mountain. We can get his eyeball. Alright, we made it back to town. Well, we could eat the eyeball. I don't know if I need to eat it. Have I discovered the properties of... Nope, we do need to eat the eyeball. You're right, Zero Nova. I should probably go through the list really quick and make sure I've at least consumed all of these once. That way we know what their stats are. Because we are relying pretty heavily on alchemy in this playthrough. Oh, God. Oh, holy shit. I thought this dude was creeping around like Nosferatu. He's just spinning a wheel.
Never settle down to have children. Think twice before you do it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I feel a little sickly. Yeah, it probably would be gooey, wouldn't it?
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh, no. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Time to someone do something. Somebody help.
Singed fur. This is not a game you
Ooh, we did it. Cultist boots. Ooh, magic regenerates 75% faster? Yes, please. So, what are we wearing right now? Yeah, so this is only... Yeah, we're gonna throw on some cultist robes, because that seems significantly better. Might have to consume some potions or something to get our weight down a little bit, because I'm overweight again. So I guess we could just read the book. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Skooma Cat before she reaches Solstheim. Return with the word of your success, and Mirak shall be pleased. We're gonna drop that. Still overweight. Oh, some potato soup. That'll light me up a little bit. They do, so very hard to find her body. Yeah, the robe, is pretty decent. I don't know about the boots or anything, because those don't seem all that helpful. So I guess I could take, some of the extra stuff and just give it to Inigo. Yeah, very Sand Raider. Though it also has that, like, Morrowind vibe of, like, kiting on things.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special. Yes, There is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There. See, I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up.
Oh, that's
Pretty
cool.
Fantastic, eh? No problem. I am always happy to help. What is yours is mine.
So let's give him. He can carry cultist boots, cultist mask. I will give him my novice robes of destruction.
Let us find a puddle and do some splashing.
Are we still overweight though? Holy shit, we still are.
Even though this village... What would you have me do? How can I help you? Do you still need something?
Let me trade you some things.
Resources.
I don't want you wearing a mask because you look cooler without it. Enable Inigo's. Interesting. So we need to give him some stuff to give him that. What else can we hand him over? You can carry this temporarily because those are heavy.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Might rent a room temporarily in here.
If there's anything I can get you, just... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
There's like 2 rooms here.
You're looking a bit under the weather.
Let me know if there's anything...
Thank you for the bed right next to your counter where you can stare at me sleep. This definitely isn't uncomfortable. Okay. We're gonna take some more magicka. And then we have a skill point. So we could pump up destruction. But we're not at the point of restoration yet either, giving us enough to get recovery, which is the next thing I really need. Alteration. We could reduce cost of alteration. Conjuration, we've gotten 1. We're gonna leave that for now. Illusion. Or we could buff up enchanting a little more, which I feel like would probably be the smart move. Alright, Inigo, can I get to buy you, please? Thank you.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Skooma Cat appreciates it.
Keep
Careful.
an
No
eye out
offense.
for wolves.
Get an axe and bring me all the shop.
Oh god. Alright, we need to find Klimek too. I think that's him right there.
Ah, good to... Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Holy
Thanks
shit,
again
give me
for the-
750 septums for that? Yes, please. Oh, great. Do I try to fight this bear over here? Uh-oh. Nope, don't move, don't move. Oh, dang it. Maybe I can do this. Conjure flame at your knock. And I aim. I'm close. Oh no, where did the bear go? Oh, wait, are those dead bodies over there? Those look like dead bodies over there. Has this bear just been feeding on people right inside of the village? Kinda looks like it. Right? Oh god, he's there. He's still there. He's still there. This has turned this game into, like, legitimately a horror game. Of just every corner feeling like I am so close to dying. I don't even think I should be going in here, honestly. Yep, there's a bear. Hey, we did it. Spuma sneeze. You were one of those 5 bodies, just stacking up over time.
A new
Oh,
hand
no.
touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
I fucked up.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I wasn't even paying attention. It had the symbol of a gem, so I thought it was a gem. I mean, most of the Daedric princes are on the verge of pretty evil. Alright, I like the cloaks, but I don't like that they hide Skooma Cat's tail. Remember, 10 belts to Lady in Iverstead, and that's 750 gold, I think? Oh, 10 bear pelts. The problem is bear pelts weigh a lot. And with my limited inventory space, or weight, Skooma Cat's been running out of stuff very quickly. But I do want to wear... Yeah, I want Scuba Cat to be able to breathe. So while we're out here, this is good lighting. I should be able to see the hair menu better. Oops. Hmm. Hair. That's a little interesting mohawk thing. Kind of like off tilted, but that one just makes me look like a hyena. That one's kind of cool. Let's start from the end. Hmm. Let's go with this one for the time being. Oops. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So if I get 2 horses, Inigo can have another, or can have his own horse. I wish you could get a less. I feel like the fur colors are kind of like dark. Maybe war paint? War paint is just pattern. Mm. Okay. Skooma cat. I honestly don't recall if you could give other people horses. I don't think I've ever given Lydia a horse, that's for sure. But maybe you can. Nope. Damn it. This bastard keeps moving.
Zero Nova 45 with 12 bits says.
Thank you, Zero Nova. I appreciate the bits. I like how it shows up as 12 individual bits. Ooh, some Canis root.
Zero Nova 45 says it is
Thank you
time
for the
for you
hydration
to
check, too.
hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Though I've done something illegal. I think I'm out of water and cold brew. I'll be right back. I need to acquire liquids for hydration check. I am back with water for the hydration check. Ta-da! Okay. We have made it. So, hey, good morning, Mad Cow. Skyrim is going very well. We have made our pilgrimage up High Hrothgar. I got attacked by a dragon and the troll at the same time, and Judge Bunny decided it would be a fantastic time to force me to remove my glasses. So that was a pretty intense battle. But thankfully, Inigo had done his thing and saved us. Oh, heck yeah, fleeting. Get the skull, complete the quest. Alright. But now, we have to do the fun part of getting back down. So we have to walk everywhere. And this troll has been up to some work. That's just a book. Read it. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the Rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war effort, so send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you'll only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. Turns out it's a goddamn troll. Oh, I hear Nern Root too, so we're gonna take that. We're out of... We're overweight again. Getting OG Oblivion. OG Oblivion's fun. I mean, the remaster is fantastic. They did an incredible job revitalizing the game. But the OG one is still very fun. And there are a ton of mods for it. It does look a little goofy and the character models are very funny. But it's still very fun to play. We have to get back down to Whiterun. That's... Alright, I know where we're going. We need to get around that little mountain right there. And Skooma Cat should put on the robe again. And let's just really hope that no saber cats, bears, or spriggans decide to ambush me again. Though I see something down there. And a fox. God damn it, we're overweight again. Hey, Moonlit! Thanks for stopping in. Well, I shall be here for probably the next 4 hours or so. So, hopefully we'll see you again soon. If not, though, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And we will definitely be back tomorrow. And I don't know why I keep picking up things off the ground because I literally cannot carry them. So we're gonna eat some tasty bone meal, which historically is Skooma Cat's favorite meal. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I'll see you then. Oops. Thank you, Inigo. What is this guy doing out here? I don't know if I've ever seen... Oh? What is happening?
Already on my way, my friend. There is killing to be done.
I don't think I've ever seen a bandit just like defending a... This is cool. I don't think I've ever seen this. Why was he just standing over here? Oh, there's a burrow. But there's people here. Well, we were gonna go back to Whiterun, but adventure awaits. I mean, the Dark Brotherhood Fleeting Sword is just great money when they try to ambush you in Morrowind, because their robes weigh like nothing, and they sell for like a pretty decent chunk of money. So it's very nice early on. It's just like a little extra boon. Oh, I thought I had it there. There we go. Alright, more lockpicks. Probably don't need them. And I'm over encumbered again. I should probably just hand this stuff over to Inigo. Could definitely drop the ebony arrow. Any other miscellaneous stuff? Oh yeah, I have a bucket for some reason. Don't need a bucket. Dragon scales, I'm gonna sell one of, or drop one of, because those weigh a lot. Ruined book, get rid of that. Okay, we're good. I think I'm gonna go in here. Which skooma cat is the strongest? Definitely my Morrowind skooma cat at the moment.
What was that?
Oh.
Ah! Oh, time started. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself.
Oh, I thought you were a bad guy.
Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Oh my. Who's in the tomb?
Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself. I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it.
Right? Filthy dark elf necromancy.
There in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
This is a cool quest. I don't think I've ever done this. Optional, protect Goldear. Well, we'll see how well this goes. Oh, we got Inigo, so Inigo should do a good chunk of the tanking. Hopefully he doesn't mind me pilfering his lost relatives' loot. What's in the urn? Ooh, 9 septums. Skooma Cat's rich. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh, I'm hungry. Hey, take care, Moonlit. Catch you later. Then we open. I see you, little Draugr. Don't think I don't see you.
Like the bite of a flea.
He likes to show off his dad bod. I mean, he's kind of ripped. And he's also a skooma addict. So that also might play a bigger role in his shirtlessness.
Hey, those belong to my family. Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Vals.
Alright, Inigo. Not mean to catch you on fire. Inigo, turn around!
You dirty this world no more.
The Cape of the Lover. As much as I want to take all these capes, there's just so many of them.
Talos, why didn't I go in with her?
Ooh, Agna's dead. Don't go in there.
Barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there.
Wait, is that garlic bread?
It's a secret room
Oh, garlic braid.
where they bury the
Man.
disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
I thought it was garlic bread. Oh. Shit. Oh, I did not see that dude just coming out of there.
Walking Dead.
I feel like maybe I should switch up to be lightning bolt this time.
Careful.
Nope.
There's a pressure plate. Before. Pelted with darts.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm trapped. Get it. Alright, I feel like Skooma Cat is finally starting to get a little bit stronger. Our destruction magic is starting to scale a little better, I think. Oh god. This feels like the... Yup. Inigo will be happy. He likes spiders. Ooh, a skeever tail can we carry? No, we're like basically maxed out on weight again. At least the ancient Nords had modern currency on them. 500 value. We do not want to drop that. I will eat some... Come here, Nico.
What do you need? If I have it, you have it.
I'm gonna give you all of our necklaces. Just to help loose... Oops. Okay.
Let us tread carefully.
We are running out of... You're not dead.
Danger dealt with.
Look! Oh, Inigo, don't walk in front. Good, we're good. Do 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 do.
This looks like the area Agnes told me. She said that the bear...
Kim? I don't know if I know what Kim is. I've heard there's Chimera, which was the predecessors to the Dunmer. They were essentially, I think, like, closer to the Altmer than most of the other races are now. But then got their ashen skin at the end, well, in events leading up to Morrowind. So... Lots of symbols here. Don't see the little turn plate things, though. Maybe I'm just blind.
Found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. I don't like this, but we'd better keep going.
Oh. Oh, sorry, Neagle.
Life is harder than achieving death, especially when we are around.
Damn it, we're over encumbered again. This is a never-ending struggle. I'm gonna have to drop the dragon stuff. Stuff is so heavy.
Okay, I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Well, I have a feeling this guy is not gonna go down easy. See him up there.
Dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh my gosh, we are gonna need... We can do this, we can do this. Oh, that's right, I do have a follower. I forgot about that. Oh, he's just reanimating shit. Where is this bastard? Aha, we found him. Alright, I need to throw on. We got him! Whew. Good call, Digitrek. Or Digital Trek. Sorry, I called you Digitrek again. Alright, we did it. So then, in that case, let me... Where did I drop the dragon bones? Is it over here? Yeah.
Mr. Dragonfly says he... What is yours is mine.
So let's give him... Dragon bones. This, curious... Butterfly in a jar. He can have those two.
Back to business, I suppose.
Just tell Todd Howard to make this dungeons more difficult. Bring it on. With the Nego, I can do anything. Oh, I mean, of course. This one has to have a Nego as a companion.
Thank you for your help with Val's. Please, take this and leave. May the gods watch over your battle. Thanks again for your help.
This is a cool quest. I don't think I've ever done this one before. But I'm definitely gonna loot all this stuff, because I know this is like his ancestors and everything, but septums are septums. It's not like they have any use for them. Or this ruby.
You have much power in the
Oh, no, 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 no. No, we crashed. Damn it. We got super far. That's only the second crash this entire time. They seem very between. I don't know what actually triggers it. Well, let's see how far back it left us. I'm hoping it auto-saved after we killed that guy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It was right after trading a
Dear
new go.
streamer person, Digital Trek says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Leave me
Thanks.
to see to Aunt Agna and my other family.
There we go. Thank you for the save, Digital Trek. That is a good call. It could have been something with OBS too, but I do know that there's like a huge performance drop when my game, when a lot of games close, it feels like, I don't know if it's just there's like a burst of strain on my GPU, but I feel like a lot of times OBS will go crazy for a couple seconds until a game either closes or boots up. Ooh. I think I already have that effect. We're gonna loot everything again that we can. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. Hey, good morning, Big Door. Finally got your bounding boots. Ooh, on Cat's Eye. So you're doing Cat's Eye and retail at this point? Ooh, I'll take that diamond. All that gold, garnet, amethyst, gold necklace, apothecary satchel. I'll take all of that. Madnosaur, Staff of Fury. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get out of here. And I think I was actually just going to Whiterun. That was my current goal. But I get distracted kind of easy. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't give up the one that you're gonna continue playing. Alright. Well. Did I?
Those bits of dead insect you are carrying are making Mr. Dragonfly nervous.
Poor little Mr. Dragonfly. Alright, I'm not gonna look at my map. Because I think I know where I am. And I want to feel proud of myself when I realize that I am going the right direction. Do, 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 do. I am going the right way. Shit, I'm starting to believe. So we need to get to a shrine and pray, because I think my stamina is... Let's see what my stamina is right now. It's 72. So we've definitely contracted a disease or three, I think. And we're probably a little hungry. So maybe I should eat the potato soup I've got. Yeah, some potato soup does sound good. A potato leek soup. That'd be pretty top tier at the moment. Skooma I will have to make a skooma lurk emote. But thanks for lurking, Zero Nova. Ooh, I don't know if I've had carrot pottage. But the Skyrim weather makes you want something warm. Especially whatever this weather effect is. This kind of misty rain. Uh-oh. Problem is, I don't know who's fighting out here. Flame Atronach versus... Down. Oh god. Is this the Stendar person? Yeah. Oh, it just was just a wild flame atronach. Skooma cake. It's like the Guinness cakes, but you just fill it with skooma instead. Yeah, no, I think that sounds about right, because like pottage is usually like I think exactly that, like kind of a thicker consistency soup. Or I don't think it has to necessarily be soup, but it sounds good. Yeah. Now I'm getting hungry. But if I have lunch, I made a bunch of rice, and I have some boiled eggs that have been soaking in a teriyaki concoction. Tomato bisque is another good one. We are getting wet, Inigo. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like a fantastic... just... yeah, winter day, rainy day, just cold weather. I'm not a huge grilled cheese person, but I do enjoy, like... I do enjoy soup. I don't eat it a lot, because I don't ever make it, but when I do, it is always such an enjoyable thing. And yes, moon sugar is what skooma is made from. And it is part of the skooma, or the Khajiit faith, of their moon cycles. Alright, first up, we need to go... We're gonna go to Farengar's place, break down some stuff, probably re-enchant some new stuff to make some slightly stronger regeneration gear.
Cause trouble in Whiterun. I'll haul you into the dragon's dungeon.
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon's
You look awful. You're not getting me sick.
Yeah, skooma always makes me think of just like cocaine, essentially. I feel like half the time that's the vibe it kind of gives off. But then they have skooma dens, which makes me feel like it's more akin to like opium. and skooma catnip. Hey, take care, Fleeting Sword. Steel helmet, water breathing. We shall learn that effect. Oh, thank you so much. And we have got some coffee. All right, Inigo, I need
What are we trading?
whatever enchanted gear you're wearing. That's my cloak that I made and my copper circlet. But I will take Aldir's staff. You can keep your ebony bow. Maybe get rid of this robe. I'm gonna take all my rings. So you can keep that one you were just using. Ring of minor wielding. That seems like it might be good for Inigo. Okay.
Okay, let us get back to it.
And all of this stuff has been broken down already. So, might as well make some new effects. Fortify Magicka. We will use our best soul gem. And we're just gonna make Fortify Magicka regen. Make a bunch of these. And I'm just gonna make a bunch of these with everything we've got left just to improve enchanting. So I think we'd also sell these to Farengar. I think he appreciates this kind of stuff. And that should allow us to get some new spells. Okay, there we go. Then we are going to make as much Restore Magickas as we can. And as many Restore Healths as we can. Probably Fortifies as well. Ooh, I'm no longer second monitor content? Holy shit. Guys, I'm moving up in the world. I'm becoming first monitor content.
You want to ask me something?
So Farengar, listen, I know it's midnight, but you should be awake and ready to sell me stuff. So Skooma Cat is going to RP walk. Wait, that's not his bedroom. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. You guys didn't know that this was the confidence boost I needed.
Come to Dragon's Reach to So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright, how much money? Farengar has 400 gold. So we're gonna sell him just a bunch of this stuff. I'll keep the ring. I'll keep one ring. and 1 necklace, but everything else can go. These are 181, so we're not gonna sell those to him yet, because we can get some books from him. All right, and then we can turn back around, sell him more stuff. Creatures and people up to level 4 will attack anything. I don't think we need that. Get Skooma Cat on the TV. 2 screens are laptop and phone. I mean, I feel that. It's honestly not... I feel like with the quality of phones these days, it's honestly like not that bad of an experience having a phone as like a second monitor. Like sometimes I have... I don't know where it is, but I have like a little phone stand that I'll sometimes just have as like my entertainment screen while I'm doing other stuff. It's quite nice sometimes. I also feel like because phone screen is smaller, I have a tendency of not interacting with it as much, so like I'm much more likely just to put something up on it and then like not doom scroll and things like that. We are still over encumbered though, but we have all of these. We still over? No, I'm just RP walking. Damn it. Might actually wait for morning. We might be able to afford Breeze Home now, which might be kind of nice to have a thing in town that we can hang out at. Alright, let's tell Yar Bolgruff.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor
At the big
that's within my
screen.
power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
What weapon?
I'll
Oh, Axe of Whiterun.
notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Thanks. Alright, oh god, it's 5,000 for Breeze Home? I don't have that kind of money. Big Door, I feel like you're judging him just a little bit.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
That feels mean. I feel personally attacked. And my homeboy Jarl Balgruff. He's the real OG. Of all the Jarls you meet in this game, I think he's the best one. Okay, fair. I'll allow this. Can't tell if I'm RP walking or... Yep, I'm RP walking. Alright, Skooma Cat. Well... Lydia, nope, nope, nope.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Okay, you can hang out here, Lydia. I've already got a companion. Alright, we should go find ourselves a nice spot to relax. Just go out the back door. Right, it's the one, Jarl Balgruff is the reason that I cannot ever I can't join the Stormcloaks. It's just one of those things, like, I will make a save beforehand for, like, the achievement where I can go back and do the part where I pick a quest
Need some.
or pick a side.
Yes.
Do you know about the Alakir warriors looking for a red guard?
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
She is the reason that I think that the next quest line, or the next game, is going to take place. Or at least just the plot is going to be around whatever is going on in the Redguard world, in politics.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Relax,
Then
I'm not
I
gonna
need your
hurt
help,
you.
And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Perhaps, if there's money in it.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
I mean, technically, Bretons have already had with Daggerfall with the second game. And then as far as, yeah. See, I want Elsewhere.
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will stand.
Elsewhere Black March would be cool. Because I feel like of the races, Khajiit and Argonians are not explored quite nearly as much.
I heard one of them,
and I feel like they have very
to
interesting
the city. If he's locked up
just
in the
backgrounds.
Jail, perhaps you can get it out of him.
We got lizards that
Please,
change
I know
based
I'm asking you to
on
do something
trees
difficult,
and their
maybe even
sap.
dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against it. You think I'd be in hide? These guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm...
My cat's hungry. Let's see what we can cook really quick. Can make some potato soup, salmon steak, and we're out of
Find me
goods.
the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Oh god, yeah, well, Skooma Cat mom, Skooma Cat siblings.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some... Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I know where it is. I just want to sleep for an hour so I can level up. Alright, feel like... Conjuration, illusion, alchemy probably wouldn't be the worst. Hey, good morning, RK. How's it going today? Coffee elf. That's a new one, but I like it. Coffee is my skooma. All right, we are feeling well rested. I'm gonna eat my pheasant breast and salmon steak. It's going all right. That's good to hear.
Let me know if there's anything else.
I keep forgetting about the emotes every time you guys use them. I like the sipping one. What do we need for Restore Magicka? I should probably make a couple. Oh, also...
I was wondering, can you whistle?
I can whistle.
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
I'm afraid to admit this, but I actually can't whistle.
You want me to lighten your load?
Oh, when you put it that way. Iron Mace, we'll sell that. He can keep... Yeah, he can keep all this stuff. That's good.
What's next?
I needed to see what... So, restore magicka.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
See, this is rough because it doesn't tell me what the ingredients are.
They are weighing you down.
But I guess I can just look at the ingredients because I've learned. He just gave me the book for it. The Power of Whistling. Tactical Wordless Communication for Adventures by Mildred Winslow. What is a whistle? It is a communication. A good hearty whistle can be heard miles away. It can ride the wind. It can penetrate walls. It is a language without barriers. It is power. In recent years, the noble art of whistling has sadly been demoted to the realm of mere entertainment. Ha! Well, no longer. Here in these pages, I aim to show you the true power your lips possess. Learn to whistle. If you cannot whistle, stop reading now. The information I'm about to impart is not for beginners or time wasters. Find a whistling partner. If your current adventuring companion does not have ears or cannot whistle, get a new companion. With the right partner, there is no need to agree on a variety of sounds. It's all about the context of the whistle, not the exact sound being made. With this in mind, make sure your partner has at least one modicum of situational awareness. Lesson 1. Come on, come on. Ask your companion to wait somewhere, then when you are ready, whistle to quickly ask them to follow you again. A whistle can travel further than a yell, so this technique is particularly useful when separated at a distance. Getting tactical. Whistle while brandishing a weapon, spell, or your fist to suggest an aggressive plan of attack to your partner. Whistle while your hands are lowered and empty to suggest an unaggressive approach. Your companion may not always vocally acknowledge your request. Don't worry. If they've read this book, they'll be on the same page when they express it or not. Lesson 3. Accidents happen. Has a friendly sparring match ever gotten out of hand? Have you seen allies accidentally slaughter one another after a particular confusing fight? A nice, healthy whistle can bring them to their senses in a hurry. Whistling is a powerful tool, but it cannot stand in the way of self-preservation. If your partner is still being attacked after you whistle, they will defend themselves. Note, using a whistle to stop your partner fighting will undoubtedly put them in an aggressive mood. Use Lesson 2 once the dust has settled, if you'd rather they continue in a more aggressive state. Lesson 4, wait here please. Whistling is by far the quickest way to ask your companion to wait, or relax. Simple whistles in their directions while within speaking distance and they will stay put until you indicate it's time to leave. See Lesson 1. Distance is key. Whistle from too far away and they will reply with, I'm okay. Whistle of their own. Whistle while too close and they will assume you want them to change positions. And then whistles or Lesson 5, I wish you to perform a task. To signal that you wish your partner to perform a specific task, look at the ground and whistle. It may appear a bit odd to the uninitiated, but if your companion is familiar with this book, they will respond by entering the typical command mode most seasoned adventurers are familiar with. No further whistling is required. How individuals decide to command each other is their own business and outside the scope of this book. Lesson 6, have fun. Whistling is a useful power that all should master, but remember, it's also fun. There's nothing lovelier than little whistling while adventuring. Purse those lips and keep your spirits up. Thank you, Inigo. This was a fantastic book. So, has he given us the power of the whistle? Oh no. What's it missing? Is it the skooma whistle?
You'll find tonics, salves. You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm gonna be honest, Big Door. I don't think I could outrun a tiger. I think if I felt my bowels rumbling, that would be a, I'm probably dead moment. We're gonna take your ectoplasm. Do you know how to whistle now? Because if not, don't tell husband. He might have to read the book and look for a new companion. So I can do like a light whistle sound. So I'm not very good at it. But I can't like change the tone of it or anything. What I can do though, that I've gotten quite proficient at over the years, sometimes, it's easier when my hands are wet, but I can make a loon call. Hold on, we're gonna do this. It's easier when your hands are like kind of damp from like water. Almost there. It's easier when you're near like a lake. It instantly switches to aggressive mode. Shows up with a sword in hand. It is pretty cool. It's a lot better when usually like if I'm near like a lake or something and I can like dip my hands in, it feels like it reverberates a lot better. Oh yeah, where I used to live, where I grew up, there was loons everywhere. And yeah, they're awesome. Not only are they like massive in size compared to like ducks, but it's also just awesome to see how much they can swim like underwater, because I think they can swim. It's something stupid. It's like they can swim, it's like a quarter mile or something ridiculous underwater in like a single dive. They're so ridiculously good at it. I don't know. What did Automod not like? Oh, it didn't like loon? Interesting. I don't know, because it's just the typical, it's just the standard default Twitch auto mod. I haven't adjusted anything. Can't call people crazy. I don't know. That seems like a fair statement to call someone. All right, that should.
Anytime if you need a remedy.
What's this world coming to when we can't even say loon?
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Oh, I do have a bunch of gems on me, don't I? That's a good call. All right, we might be walking slow for a second though, because I kind of hope they do a remaster like this they did for Oblivion.
Dear streamer person, Airborne
Thank you, Mad Cow.
Mad Cow says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks. Lone _NY says it is time to spin the wheel.
Got something for just
So, Lone, I got bad news for you. I haven't updated the wheel. I will spin it for you. But I will have to add in some changes because technically I can only use magic. So I'm kind of limited in that way.
I'd even buy one of your relatives. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's sell. He's got 750 gold. So we can make a couple dollars off of him. Not enough to be able to afford a home yet, apparently. Punch seems kind of magical. Yeah, the only downside is our Skyrim doesn't have an unarmed skill. And I think there's only like 1 or 2 items in the game that you can break down to get unarmed increases through enchanting. But yeah, kind of sucks in that regard that there's not actually a way to make use of that. But does one-handed work for unarmed in this? That I don't know. I know that there's an unarmed stat, or there is some items in the game that you can find that do provide one-armed increases. I'm sorry, Lone. I shouldn't have done that to you. You want your points back? I don't think I have the power to do that. A free inspiration point. See, that's risky. Listen, I just want to point out that this individual here blinded his entire party to give himself advantage in a fight. It seems like a tactical choice. It's tactical. Did he win the fight? Yes, he did. But it was a very interesting fight because I think 99% of everyone missed except for him. So it was just everyone else swinging and missing for like 10 minutes, waiting until it just came back to his player's turn. So yes, he did win the fight, and it was funny. I have an iron mace that is stolen. That would probably add the weight. I don't know where I keep getting arrows either. Is it when I'm getting shot, they're sticking in me?
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
Alright. Do we go for the horn of Jurgen Windcaller? I could use some steel boots, though. I definitely...
We've got small weapons. Take a look.
Elven boots of stamina. No, we're going to the heavy armor build in this. Do you sell steel boots? You do. Am I already wearing steel boots?
Good doing business with you.
I'm not wearing boots, am I? Oh, I'm wearing iron boots.
You look like maybe... Take a look.
So give me... steel boots, baby. And then I will sell you my iron boots with magic on them. And then it's like a trade.
All right, then. All right, then.
All right. Let us adventure. Is it a nice change? I honestly... It's nice in that there's a stat increase from the fact that you can wear boots, but I honestly kind of like the whole just aspect of the Khajiit and the Argonians having like the kind of unique feat. I think it was, I don't know, it just made them a little bit more unique in comparison to like just being a race covered in hair, like, or scales. Especially because like it also then gave them like unarmed combat increases with their claws, which was cool. It gave the choices a little more like uniqueness to them. Which I wouldn't mind making a return in another game. I forgot I did this to the mud crabs. I am not gonna mess with the giants yet. Hey, welcome back, Moonlit. How's it going? What's that mod called? I think it's just swearing mud crabs. And I think it's one of my favorite mods, because it's so stupid, but it's one of those things that you forget that you have installed every time. And then you fight a mud crab and they start swearing at you when you hit them. And it makes me smile. Oh, that's awesome. Want more RP flavors to choose from in the start, like Starfield has some Skyrim Fallout mods have? Yeah, and that's, I think, the nice thing about Morrowind in general is just Morrowind caters much more to the roleplay aspect of the game, giving you kind of like more uniqueness to every class. Yeah, so the Macho Man one does look really funny. I might get the Thomas the Tank Engine one that puts or makes all the dragons Thomas the Tank Engine, because that one also looks very funny. Fort Greymore. I can't remember if this is a bandit camp. Oh yeah, that was definitely a weird one. Because Starfield...
Nova 45 says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, because you don't start... Ooh, fox in the road. My friend Garlic is back. But... Yeah, you don't start out in prison in Starfield, do you? Well, I guess you don't in Fallout either. That's just an Elder Scrolls thing. Because you have a dad in Fallout 3. Technically.
What was that?
Been spotted. Wants your blood.
Oop. Ah! Oh god. I need help. Heal me, magic. Good job, Inigo. Honestly, I think Inigo is so strong. Hey, welcome back, Fleeting Sword. I also have a dad in real life. That's true. Yeah, oh, right, and you are the dad or the mom in Fallout 4. I forgot about that part. I still haven't finished Fallout 4. I always get kind of bored partway through it. I too have a dad in real life, but we don't talk much. Yeah, I heard really cool things about Fallout London. It's awesome to see that it was just like such a big mod that like CD Projekt Red helps back. Which, honestly, it's kind of insane because like I think one of the things that makes Elder Scrolls games and just, I guess just Bethesda games in general is the just the whole modability of everything. Oop, hello. Do you like lightning? Okay, yes you do. Okay, leave me alone. Oops, sorry, Nico. Unlimited power. Whew, we did it. I'm sorry to hear, Victor. Have I tried Enderall? I don't think so. Is Enderall a mod for which one? Ooh, a flute. Definitely could Fleeting Sword. Mods do have a tendency of breaking stuff, but unfortunately the only way to tell is just by removing the mod and then trying again. Oh, interesting. I have not tried that yet. I tend to keep the game slightly vanilla, but I do really enjoy just like graphic overhauls, animation stuff. Sometimes some of the armor stuff, like immersive armors, I think is good. I think some of the more adult mods are funny as like a novelty kind of thing, but not that enjoyable in the long run. It becomes not funny after you like walk into the city and just everyone's nude. I will have to check that out. I did not know that was a thing. All right, let's go into Fort Greymore. Enter the Gungeon. I've heard good things about Enter the Gungeon. I'm gonna not take their bread. I would like Potion of the Healer. Here are these people. Are they in here?
What was that?
Yep.
There's someone there.
Oop.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Time to end this little game.
Agnes?
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. I can't even keep track of them.
Agree with NSFW mods. Dragon shouts are farts. Jiggle butts equal very funny moments. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like some of those mods are just they are funny when like the first couple times, but like sometimes I find they do just become kind of boring after a while. And not even boring, but just kind of like maybe repetitive at times. And they can also be kind of immersive or immersion breaking. Because sometimes I want to play Skyrim in like a more, not quite serious manner, but sometimes it's fun just to have like enemies actually be enemies and dragons not be trains and Randy Savage. The mud crab one though, on the other hand, that one I don't think gets old. Because like you don't fight mud crabs all that often. Oh, there he is. Ah. Ah. Oh god. What did I set this to? Out of the way, Nigo.
You are making my stop it.
Ah! Ah! No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. No! Shit. Is Skooma Cat gonna have a lover companion? It depends. I think it'll depend on, first off, how safe for work they are. I mean, we could always do like the classic, like, what's her face, Huntress. That technically you can romance a Inigo. But maybe. We'll see how we're feeling. Yeah, that was definitely a rest in pepperoni situation. Ow. It's those, just... Skyrim mages are just on a whole other level. Sometimes, like, when they just catch you off guard with, like, lightning magic or frost magic, your health just melts. I also don't know what I just picked up because it made me over encumbered. It was a bucket. Why did I grab a bucket? Was that all I grabbed? I have not tried the Phoenix mod. Gotta get those 2025 Mazdas. See, I prefer just to download my cars. The Khajiits in Skyrim do have shorter claws. I don't think that's just your imagination. I think they went with definitely a much more human-esque, closer to just regular man. Listen, there's a great sketch by the Fairburn brothers on YouTube about downloading cars, and the way they put it is, given the chance, yes, I absolutely would. I had to have picked up something else. Something feels heavy. I'm not getting rid of the lusty Argonian maid. That's staying with me. Okay, I do have a wooden plate. We don't need a wooden plate. Alright, Inigo. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. It was pirated font.
I will lighten your load if I can.
But it was an anti-piracy ad. Alright, I'm gonna give him the staffs to hold on to, because these are heavy. Oh yeah, we sought out the other night, the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2. And that has stayed in my inventory. And it will do so for the rest of the campaign. I will never put down the Lusty Argonian Maid. Never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down. Elven Bow of Burning. Alright, let's give that to... Well, we can actually carry it. Is there a Lifts Her Tail companion mod? Because if so, that's kind of incredible. Must have been the wind. I've definitely seen that there's a Lifts Her Tail outfit mod. Leave me alone, leave me alone. My health is full, my health is full. Please do not do the thing where you just insta-kill me. Unlimited power. I feel like I'm still getting shot by someone. That I will have to check out, because that does seem actually kind of funny. Though I am really enjoying the Inigo mod. Is the other guy still here? See, I don't mind the insta-kill thing, because, like, it is kind of like exhilarating, the fact that like sometimes a bandit might just one-shot you. But it's definitely scary and like one of those things that you just have to like remember can happen. And I have a tendency of playing most games, and quite a few games at least, on their harder difficulties just for that like extra challenge. Yeah, the dragon one can be brutal. Especially because dragons can end you pretty quick, even without... Even like at full health, some of them are just stupid. We found the gauntlets of smithing. That's really good. I've definitely done that build before, Big Door, where you just use bound bow, and it's still just OP as ever. Bound bow is ridiculous. Yeah, the mask is decent. Only thing is the weight. I'm trying to, unfortunately, keep everything. And I know I can give stuff to Inigo, but I will probably forget it. And I can't enchant stuff better than I can normally, but we'll take it anyway. I'll give it to Inigo. Fine. You've convinced me, Digital Trek.
Are you okay? I will lighten your load if I can.
This is what peer pressure's like. All right.
Let us go.
Let's hope the big boss is not up here. Yeah, dragon masks are a thing. We haven't come across priest yet. Yeah, I need to get the... I need to find an item that has improved enchanting so I can do the enchanting loop. And alchemy, so we can start getting the alchemy and enchantment loot or loops. Ooh. All right. Did I favorite? Magic, powers, Night Eye. Right, giant camps. I don't think we want to mess with giant camps yet. She asked us to go deal with the Alakir. Fully equipable dragon armor and weapons. Isn't there already dragon armor in the base game though?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The
Well,
United Empire.
you are going the wrong way if you're going to Solitude. Well, you can make dragon armor in the base game. There's dragon scale, and I think there's like light and heavy versions of it. I don't think they were DLC. I think those were base game armors. They're like I think it's the best armor you can make in the game. That's what you use scales and dragon bones for. Same for dragon weapons. You have to get like a really high smithing to do it, but oh, okay, dragon priest armor. Okay. Yeah, dragon priest armor, you can just get the mask. I don't think you can get their robes. I do see a little burrow up here. I might go do that. Oh, this actually might be the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Your soul is mine. Oh my god, he's dodging everything. Yeah, the dragon armor is pretty sick in this. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I don't see any hidden Spriggans, because those things scare me. I hate Spriggans. They're so tough in this.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
I feel like they just show up out of nowhere and just one-shot me. Oh. Yeah, you know. Spriggans. The short creatures with big beards. Feel like there is something supposed to... Ooh, there's a book here. Something feels wrong. That looks like a door that can open. Is there a lever here? Or does this come out from a different direction? My sneak is not 100 yet because you can do the same thing to yourself in this that you can in Oblivion, where, and it's not an issue on lower difficulties, but it's a big problem on harder difficulties, is if you power level a non-combat skill too high, the enemies, you'll essentially level yourself up a bunch, and that causes the enemies to start scaling up and getting stronger. But if you scale up too much and you don't have combat abilities to back yourself up, then you kind of screw yourself over. So it's one of those things where I need to kind of focus more on destruction magic because I need destruction to kill things. And if my destruction's like level 40 and I've made myself up to like level 20 off just leveling up stealth, I won't be able to kill anything. Where's the skeleton going? Alright, this feels dragon priesty. Yep. Nope, just a restless Draugr. We can take him. A master chest. Well, I've got 66 lockpicks that says I can break this lock. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Nope. Right here. Oh, goddamn, that was close. Damn it. There we go. Elven Shield of Suppression. Alright, Inigo. Did we clear this thing out? Dustman's cairn has not been cleared out. I feel like I'm missing something in there then. Unless it's quest related, but I can't remember if that's quest related or not. I didn't think it was quest related. Let's go back in. I'm probably just missing like a little lever or something somewhere. Where is... Well, I think I can see... Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably part of the companion's quest, because I see the rock here. It's one of those sliding rocks. But let's go... Well, there's this Alakir cave over here. Oh, we got him. Oh, he got away. So, let us go fight. Ooh, we should also be able to find some torches here. And potentially... Oh, goddammit, we're overweight again. Inigo?
What do you need?
Why does Inigo look like that?
With you all the way.
Oh, okay, he's wearing the tribunal mask.
Dear streamer person,
That scared me.
the Judge Bunny says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Thank you, Judge Bunny. I probably will die. So let's give this to Inigo. Let's give this to Inigo. Also give him my fishing pole to hold on to. And then... I think that's good for now. That frees up 15 pounds. I need to start grabbing some more food. Welcome back, Sierra Nova, with your skooma drink. PTSD from the unusual stone. I like the Stone of Baron's Eye quest. Oh. Oh, dog. Don't make me do this.
Your story is finished.
Poor little dog. I didn't want to do that. I should switch out Healing Hand, though, for... which one is it? Fast Healing. Or we'll just favorite it. And then let's set this to... This can be our new 2. What's my favorite Elder Scrolls game? It's hard to say because they all do things better than the others. I think in terms of one that I've played the most of, I think Skyrim I've definitely had the most time played, which would make me lean towards it being my favorite. But after playing Morrowind recently, Morrowind also just did so much right that I'm like very excited to go back and play. I actually have not played Daggerfall. I've considered making that one of the future games that I play in the future. because the Unity one looks kind of fun. Skywind will definitely be really cool. I think it's definitely... Morrowind is a very fun game. It does a lot of things really well. But Skyrim also just... I really like the magic system in Skyrim. I think that's one of the things that makes it one of my more favorite aspects of... I like that you can make a much more focused build, and it's not just... I don't know, there's more interactions with the magic at times. Morrowind has, like, very good utility magic, and the spell creations are really great. But I really like just the kind of Bioshock-esque spells and how you can, like, merge them together in stronger ones, and just how much more combat-focused they can be. And it does just make combat as a mage feel much more entertaining. Because, like, in Morrowind, you're just kind of spamming left-click and, like, sending out big explosions, big nukes. Whereas, like, Skyrim, you have to think about fire versus frost versus lightning. You have runes to deal with. It's fun. Yeah, and I know, and that's the thing is... You can do a lot of cool stuff with the magic in Morrowind, but I don't think it's more enjoyable to use it, typically. I do like the spells like Levitate and everything. Like, those are very fun to have on hand. Favorite standing stone? In this, the mage to start. Oops, sorry, Nico. Just because more magicka makes things level up quicker. Yeah, I'm very excited for Skywind. I think that is going to be an incredibly fun quest in general. But yeah, I'd say probably the mage as my favorite standing stone, just because it's nice. Alright, we have alchemy up. Binding, destruction, we can't really do much with yet. Can I level up my restoration? I don't recall if you need your restoration to actually heal you, or if you can just spam it. But yeah, Skywind is going to be really cool. And I'm sure with the success of the Oblivion remake, so Skywind is literally a rebuild of Morrowind using the Skyrim engine. So it's going to be Morrowind, like all of Morrowind's quests, their dialogues, everything, but it's going to have essentially just Skyrim's graphics and combat system stuff.
What do you need?
And just Skyrim's animations, which should also make it able to be moddable with Skyrim mods.
Or shall we move along? Yes. If I have it.
Same with Skyblivion, which is, I think, debuting this year. I think the developers has said.
Let us tread carefully.
Ooh. Is he using an Odachi or an Odachi? He was. Yeah, I don't know if you still heal. By just... I think you might actively have to take damage. But yeah, I'd still... Oh, I think at this point, I will forever be a skooma cat. Ooh, that's a good idea. Find a weak trap and just stand and heal. Or a mud crab or two. Yeah, and I'm sure they won't have quest markers fleeting, because that's kind of one of the big things about Morrowind that makes Morrowind so unique, is just questing is very... You actually have to navigate, which is very fun. You might see also if there's just a... Here we go. Attack me, Mr. Wolf. Oh, that didn't take long. Quit being so strong, Aniko. I'm sure they will remove fast travel, or at the very least make it optional, because that's a huge part of Morrowind, is like the actual navigating through the wilds and things like that. And I assume if someone's passionate enough to remake Morrowind, chances are they enjoyed those aspects that made Morrowind Morrowind. Is this alive? Nope, that's a rock. That is not a person. Oh, they did have quest markers? Hopefully it's something you can just toggle on. Oh god, there's a mammoth down here. Alright, Mr. Mudcrab. Beat me up. I can take it. No, I missed. Get back here. Damn it. I mean, that's fair, Big Door. The only thing I think with fast travel is fast travel, I think, makes people miss a lot of stuff. And I feel like removing it, like, it's such a big part of Morrowind, actually having to, like, navigate around the world, because then it makes so many other things in that game make sense. Like, if you can fast travel, Recall and Mark are basically pointless at that point. The Mages Guild Charter to teleport becomes pointless. The Silt Striders become pointless. I think just, in general, makes more sense to not have it, because the game's whole design philosophy was very much around the idea of fast travel not being a thing. And I think adding it is just, it would make it too easy and too quick to move around, because like the actual continent of Vardenfell like is not that big in terms of size. Yeah, but there's also going to be a lot of people that haven't. I mean, Morrowind's pretty old. 23 years old at this point. So like there's a lot of people that haven't touched it, and I think for the same reason, like graphically it looks older, so they might not just like touch it at all. Come on, mud crabs. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Well, at least I'm getting some all right. Do I have any other restoration? Why am I having crabs hit you? So they can deal damage to me, so I can get my restoration up really quickly so I can put a skill point into magic restorations or magic restore speed. Because there's a perk in the magic or in restoration that gives you a flat regeneration rate. So 1 point gives you a 25% faster regen across all schools of magic. And also I just like the pain. Don't judge me, Lone. Don't judge Skooma Cat. Only Skooma God can judge Skooma Cat. Yeah, you think you're gonna fool me, Mud Crab? Who is Skooma God? Skooma God is probably just a giant chunk of moon sugar. So I'm very surprised how long this is taking me. Didn't really expect a single level of restoration to take this long. Nah, Skooma Cat doesn't worship that weirdo Sheogorath. Yeah, attack me, baby. I can take it. Hurt me. No, get back here. I need the damage.
Can be tricky, but that went pretty well.
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna save really quick because I feel like sometimes the rain... the rain has crashed me before. Alright, so let's get the horn.
Lone
The 11.
underscore NY says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor. Dear
Thank you for
streamer person,
save
the
reminder
Judge
and
Bunny
hydration
says
check.
it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
I'll leave you
Thanks.
alone, Giant. I'll leave you alone. I don't want to fight you. We can be cool. Alright,
Dear
this...
streamer person, Dead Carpet 1 says it is time to go blind. May the odds be in your favor.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. Oh god. Is this a thing? That's a thing. Is that a cave bear? Yeah. I can squint. Let's increase the odds of pending that save. Just have a reward where I can make you guys extend my saves or prevent me from saving. That would be kind of intense. Yeah, I'm getting better at this. The more my glasses get removed, the more training I'm getting. I'm becoming built for this. I can see chat moving, but I just want to let you guys know I cannot read it. But once we make it to the cave that we're going to for Jurgen Windcaller, I will look. Is that? What is that? I'm gonna fireball it just to be safe. Well, it's running, which means it's probably prey. Oh. Is this a house? What is this place? Is there a door? That's a door. Ooh, this looks cozy. Oh.
Never should have come here.
Oh God.
Cleared out, I guess.
Well, I fucked up. That's as fairy skin to run into blind skooma cat magic will shoot anything she hears. You have to be safe. You know what I need? Crowd control. So, is there a crowd control for Skyrim? So I have crowd control installed. I had gotten it originally for Balatro, but there is for Skyrim. Let's take a look quick. Because the issue I had was everything was built for... crowd control is a add-on for Twitch that essentially allows you to either spawn stuff or just do stuff in a game. Exactly. You can basically pay either bits or in-game or Twitch currency to... You can spawn things, disable things, damage things. It's pretty cool. I didn't finish setting it up for Balatro though, because I didn't like the idea of how much was set up for actual money. Because I think it's like you have to buy the in crowd control currency or whatever. Which I did not like. I didn't want it to be a paywall for people. Modify your effect pricing. So, how does this work? Yeah, exactly. I didn't want the fun to be locked behind someone just dropping bits on something. And I wanted everyone to be able to participate. All right. So, hold on. Effect manager. Yeah, because it's like you have to... Yeah, because it's like in-game or configure the price of effects in coins, which I don't know... How does this work? Integration. Game library. Live. All right, pack loaded. Install the Twitch extension. All right, so we activate. Okay, and then configure stream overlay. What is happening? Scale, this seems... There's like so much going on. This isn't what's happening. Yeah, there is a way to make it so you can... Here, I want to look at my stream just to make sure, because I don't know what's happening right now. How the frick do I load it? Oh, okay. There we go. There is a way to make it so that it has Twitch points instead of configure overlay and assets. Okay, so I have to copy and paste the overlay into oh god. It's already happening. Zero Nova's already prepped and ready to go. I'm just trying to figure out. So we have, I think, the overlay. Then configure. I think I have to put it into Streamlabs, I assume. That is definitely up to you, Fleeting. So, oh, what does this hair mean? It's so small I can't read it. Crowd control resolution error. Compact on. I don't know if the green is on or off. All right, so we copy the URL. We need to drop this into here. But that still doesn't look right. And it's so small that I can barely read it. Crowd control resolution. Is that in the overlay? Do I need to increase the general? But yeah, Skyrim without mods, it's fun still. Like, it's not a bad game without mods, but I feel like mods add just so much. And as Judge Bunny said, like, there's unofficial patches that fix a ton of bugs in the game that are just... Oh, this says just drag automatically into crowd or into OBS and it'll work. Here, let me delete this one out of here. But will this work without... I don't know what's happening. Crowd control has seemed to freeze. Is it doing something? So I don't know on console what their mod list looks like anymore. I have played it on PlayStation 4. Found the link for Vortex for crowd control? Oh, for like the mod. I might have to close crowd control really quick. I think it froze. An angel without wings. Yeah, I mean, it's still a fun game without mods added in. It's just mods do improve the experience quite a bit. It's okay. I mean, it would be fun, and honestly, getting crowd control set up would be a fun thing to have on. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually get this to work. So I assume I need to add in a browser source again. New one. We'll call this crowd control. Listen, I have to stick to this now because Zero Nova has already committed. But then we just get this. That its resolution is too small. Is it just... Oh, is it literally just... It needs to be set to 1920 by 1080? And then it'll correct itself? Oh. Maybe that fixed it. I think it might have just been that it was quite literally broken. Or not broken, but alright. Now that we've got this, integrations live. So I don't know why it's telling me I need to customize it more, because like it's already been customized. Customize. Theme game path selected. Click to install the mod. Alright. Alright, Lone, this is your fault. Closing Skyrim really quick so we can install True King of Wales, you linked the Nexus mod for it? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that they have just a latest Steam. Mod Manager download. Download. I don't know if I can just give beans out. Can I? I don't know if I have the power. Um All right. Steam overlay enabled. Ooh, subs get free coins to harass with. I will have to investigate, Lone. I will consider your request. All right. So, customize pricing. Um Oh, interesting. This seems so you only get a limited. So if you do channel rewards, you only get a couple um points. Um so I don't know what Dwemer Zeranova is ready. Sorry, I'm just configuring some of this, but I think oh man, some of these are funny. Launch player into the air. Random fast travel. So I have to cancel that one because we can't fast travel. Send player to jail. Here, I'm making sure there's just nothing crazy that's like ruined my life. There are some just kill me ones. Okay. All right, so 10% health. Okay. So I think we're pretty. Please read game guide. All right, so I think that's good. And then So the only thing, click to install. This will automatically do King of Wales. Oh no. Thank you for the. I'm scared right now. I don't know what you guys are like eyeing. Okay. All right. I'm gonna launch the game, and then I am gonna use the bathroom really quick. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad call, just in case, because I am very curious how far we are gonna get with you guys being able to mess with me. Um. And then we're adding crowd control to the title. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna have to
The
prepare for
Judge
this.
Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
What have I created? I'm gonna need a sippy for this. I'm about to go to the bathroom and you're just like, drink more water. All right. I will be right back. My body is ready. All right. All right. So 1 second. You guys, let me just have a second to let me just make an extra save of my game so that if I'm going to die, because looking through the list, all right, I gotta get out of here before this guy tries to kill me. All right. So let's make a. Can I save? Is there a? Okay. There's no. I don't think I can rename saves. All right. And then is up because I just thought I saw this. Nope, connection is ready. Do I have to hit start session? Okay, nope, there we go. Okay. So let me scale this down if it will let me. I really need like a, at this point, like another monitor to put the stuff on. All right, so looking at it, you guys get free 50 coins for every user. Subbed get 100 coins. All right, we're going in. I am so scared. All right, do your worst. I'm so scared. What are you guys gonna do to me? Oh, is there a fucking dragon already? Did one of you spawn a dragon? Oh god! You monsters. Frostbite. Wait, did someone change my sensitivity? Wait, an explosion of cheese? Oh god, what is happening? Where's the cheese? Oh, I found the cheese. Oh god. You guys are criminals. You guys are criminals. And there goes my money. No. No. That is a horrifying sound. Just click, 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 click. Hey, thank you, True King of Wales. This is a nice one. I can live. Oh god, there's a dragon still. He's coming for me. He's coming. Oh. What have you done to Skooma Cat? Why is there a dead bandit in here? I guess I'm serving my time in jail.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Please tell me I still have all my stuff. Oh my god, why do I weigh 174? Wow, thank you, Load. You saved me from that dragon. I feel like I almost need to go sell whatever just got thrown into my inventory.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
Someone summoned another dragon. Can you summon a dragon on a city? Oh my god. What have I created? I didn't even... Alright, Skooma Cats, I'm just gonna sleep, okay? I'm just gonna sleep.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Alright, I gotta empty my inventory so I can move. But I could sell these dragons' phones. Go back to jail, you son of a bitch. I don't think we're gonna make a lot of progress if I just keep going back to jail. Alright, let's try this again. Inigo, are you still with me? I'm F5ing this right here. I'm not in jail. I know one of you is gonna launch me into the sky as soon as I get down these stairs or get to a shop. I don't know. Zero Nova's stocking up, it looks like. I just want to go sell these bones so I could go do my quest. All right, we're making great oh god. Zero Nova. Oh wait, I survived! I survived! Holy shit! Holy shit, I survived. No, god damn it. Oh no, oh no. Skooma Cat. Skooma Cat always lands on her feet. Skooma Cat lands on her feet. Skooma Cat did not land on her feet. Well, let's try this again. Uh-oh. Okay, I can move again.
I cannot believe the Dragonborn is Khajiit, like me.
Let's try this again. Walking, making my way downtown. Walking fast. Zero Nova, please don't. I can feel you just waiting for that exact moment. Oh, thank you, True King of Whales. I don't know if it's gonna help because I feel like I'm gonna get to the bottom of these stairs and just launch into the sky. What I need to do is just keep myself undercover. Just stay... Zero Nova. Hold on, I might actually survive this if I land on the thing. No! Poor Skooma Cat. I've created a bunch of monsters. Speed increase has been reverted. Unfortunately, I can't aim when I'm launched in the sky. I can't move. Did you disable my movement? Or is it because I'm completely out of stamina, I'm not even allowed to walk? Oh, there we go. There we go. I can move. If I hide in the water, I'll be safe. Alright, I'm safe. If I just hide here the whole time, nothing can launch me. Alright, I'm F5ing right here. This is the farthest we've made it so far. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just hungry.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is.
I can do this. I can do this. Oh god, why is everything green? Oh. Oh. Aha. I did it. The roof protected me. I'm F5ing. I'm F5ing. I can save it here. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Magic. Powers. Will. Oh god damn it. Am I going to jail again? No. I'll do my time.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Poor Skooma Cat. All she ever wanted was just
Sometimes
to...
I miss the soul.
Oh, hold on. I can't... We're moving. Sometimes my scroll wheel will still work through the game, even though I'm in full screen. Which sometimes it'll like start moving chat around. Skooma Cat, I believe in you.
His life.
All right.
Hold my daughter in my arms.
I can just use this. This will get me where I need to go. Oh God! Did someone just spawn a dragon? Oh God! Half of Whiterun's gonna be dead at this point. I didn't even know dragons could spawn here. Alright, I need to drop these dragon bones. I need to help. Ow. Why do I weigh so much? Oh God, I need to reduce my weight. Cheese weighs a lot. Oh God damn it. Scuba Cat, you live! Scuba Cat, you live! Oh. Alright, force third person, I can do this. Where's the dragon? Okay, there he is. Oh no. Wait, I might survive this. Skooma Cat's alive. Skooma Cat's alive. Oh God, the screen's red. Where's the dragon? I can't see anything. Aha! Oh God, what just hurt? Zero Nova, you've gone mad with power. Just try to help me dodge the dragon. Oh God, does my restoration magic not work? Okay, it's working, it's working. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, I have no idea what's happening. This is a bandit outlaw in the middle of town. Who do I attack? Die, dragon. Hey, take care, Fleeting. Just summoned some guys to help me out. I appreciate it, Judge Bunny. Oh God, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I've come so far. I'm F5ing this. Oh, I'm afraid to even walk out into the sky. Oh God. Parthenax? It's another dragon? Well, this is one way to power level. Oh, is this another dragon? Oh my God, what is happening? Oh God, no, 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 no. I have potions and tinctures. All right, where's the dragon? Oh God, Zero Nova. I'm learning the ways to defend myself. I just have to make sure there's cover above me. The town needs me, Zero Nova. The town needs me. Why is Ulfric Stormcloak here? Why is there a skeleton? Ulfric being here seems like an issue. Oh god, sending the Jarl to help. Who is this? What is Farkas doing up here? Alright, Skooma Cat has won. Alright. Alright, Skooma Cat. We can do this. We can. No! I landed in water. Maybe I'm still alive. I don't think I'm alive anymore. Uh-oh. Inigo, I think we better come over here. I'm very confused what's gonna happen to, Thank you guys for the bits. What happens to Ulfric? Oh, Jesus! I think you guys have too much power. Oh shit. I'm very curious is this Ulfric the same Ulfric that exists in Winterhold at the same time? Oh, the spider? I'm not gonna attack Ulfric. I'm gonna let him. Oh Jesus, I'm so quick. This is like Oblivion level of. I also don't think I can absorb these dragons' bones. I think they're just here for good. A permanent fixture. Oh. Wait, I might actually be good because I've landed uphill. I unfortunately don't think I could carry the bones. I had to drop them. Alright, I can do this, I can do this. Wait, if I landed on the roof, I might be good. I might be good. Quick, under. It literally has become the most difficult thing. Okay, thank God I was under something. Alright, how do I do this? There's gotta be a safe way out of here that... Alright, I can do this. I just have to make it over to that roof. I'm gone for a couple minutes. Oh, Skooma's not even... Ah. Alright. I'm safe right here. I'm safe under the roof. No! But hold on. There's a roof that I'm gonna land on. Which I think will protect me. Quick. Okay. We're doing good. We're good. Take care. Okay, I'm still good. Poor Skooma Cat. Alright, we can do this. Under the bridge. Up to here. I'm still safe here. Damn
Dear
it.
streamer person, lone_ny.
Thank you for the save reminder.
To save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
It is crowd control. I I was convinced to install it while you were gone, and it basically allows you guys to take. You guys get free coins, but you could just mess my game up. And I just got sent to prison about 7 times. Had to fight like 3 dragons in the city. Zero Nova has gone mad with power. Zero Nova just wants to see the world burn. Alright, I beat your game, Zero Nova. I escaped White... You son of a bitch. How many times have I been to jail? I think this is the 6th or 7th time I've been sent here.
Mercenary work? It might suit you.
Alright. There's no dragons. Ulfric Stormcloak is not here. There's a roof above my head. I just need to keep that above me. I actually don't see Ulfric's body anywhere. Have I tried mercenary work? Apparently Skooma Cat's good at one thing, and that thing is jumping up into the sky. This guy alive? Oh, this guy's dead. Okay, there's the dragon bones. What are they attacking now? Oh god.
The future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel!
Wait. Wait, is this the Jarl's, like, champion? What are they attacking over here? Oh, Ulfric's still here. Alright, I'm just gonna let Ulfric do his thing. Who are you? Alright, Inigo. We can get out of here. Alright, we're here. We're safe. Alright, we can get out of the city. Ulfric's gonna be here a while. Alright, I'm out of the city. No! God damn it. Scuba Cat just wants to be free. Hiya! Back to the water. Oh god, hold on. I don't know why it does this. Sometimes it lets me chat with while the game is running, which is annoying because then I can't see anything. I am starving because I haven't been able to eat yet. Out of the city, I just get ragdolled into the sky. Back to jail. Where time passed. Hungry. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna let Ulfric do his thing. Wait, why? Am I crazy? Was there a horse not here? I think the coins are... I think it's every session that I launch of crowd control counts as a session. The problem is, I don't think Ulfric can die.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim.
I'm just gonna have to like play this safe. I will have to experiment with it because I don't know much about crowd control in terms of setup other than what we just did. It is not easy being a cursed Skooma Cat. I've been sent to prison like 6 times. Alright, I'm safe in my little stone cave here. I don't know if I'm free. But I'm learning that I have to navigate much. Is my world blurry? Is this one of the effects? Alright, Skooma Cat. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Oh no, Zero Nova. I'm either gonna end up in the sky or prison. I don't know which. It's probably...
Dear streamer person, Zero Nova 45
I'm not
says
even
it
gonna
is time
save.
for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
I have to though. All right. Honestly, the blurry vision right now is starting to make me feel like my vision normally. Is this the game normally? I don't know what happened. Am I diseased? I did see garlic. Alright. I know what you're planning, Zero Nova. I know what you're planning. I haven't even slept, so I have no magic. Oh, God. Bird just ran into a window. Oh, God, there's a dragon over there, too. I could see him clipping in and out of existence. I also see a spider up here. One for jailer, two for launching. I'm just hiding, biding my time. See, poor Skooma Cat. I will serve my time in jail. Oh my God, poor Skooma Cat. I think they're just gonna permanently be in combat with the Jarl. I don't know how. Am I over encumbered again? What is in my inventory? Or is it just because I'm hungry? Hey, listen, Mr. Stormcloak Boy is not my... He is not my Jarl. I could just delete him. Oh my God. I didn't even see the cheese in here. Is this your doing, Judge Buddy? The cheese explosion? I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna eat these cheeses.
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that first. You're so lucky.
All right, let's. I'm gonna enjoy these giant wheels of cheese. Honestly, I was kind of curious to see if there was two Jarl or two Ulfrics. I was gonna go see if he's still in Winterhold, but I have not made it very far. The cheese. There's so much cheese. I'm afraid though. Also, my game's blurry and I don't know why. Thank you for the sub as well, Zero Nova. Even if you have launched me into the sky 100 times.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, take me to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I just want to see.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my taste.
I just want to see if he's here.
Talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
I just want to see if Ulfric's in his castle. Oh no, am I going back to jail? Oh god. What is this oh my. That is a Oh god, wait. 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 Did you send me to jail while I got on the fast travel? And so I don't have anything? I went to jail but teleported out to here. Let's see. What? Oh, I got an achievement for escaping jail though. Well, thanks for that. I just want to see if Ulfric's in town.
I made my fortune as a
Zero Nova. Poor Skooma cat. Ugh. Also, why is there a dead bandit in here with me? Wait, can I? Ooh, unlock loose grate. Skooma cat wasn't born yesterday. Skooma cat's escaping from jail. I shall not be put in a cage. That is unless you put me in jail back from here. Take my last log. I don't know what would happen. Hey! Well, I'm back here. I shall not be stopped. If I end up in jail, I will escape. I will find out if Ulfric is still here. I think I might need to quit the... I just want to know if Ulfric's alive. Just want to know if he's alive. There's a lot less overhangs and roofs in this game. Alright, hold on. I could do this. I could do this. Oh my god. Why are all these guys just walking out in a single file line?
It's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Alright, is he in here? It'd be kind of funny if you spawned an Ulfric in here, and then the two Ulfrics just started fighting each other, screaming there can only be one. Alright, he's still here. The downside is, I have no gold, I have no clothing, and I am halfway across the world. And blindish. I don't know how to get rid of this. I might have to just go back to the main menu and then come back in. But if I quit the game and restart the session, I feel like I'm just opening you guys up to new unlimited power, because I think it restarts it. Maybe. Let's look under. I am hungry. I am fatigued. Oh, I'm entirely fatigued. And I'm starving. And I'm cold. Maybe I should have thought of that before I broke out of jail. Skooma Cat did no crime. I'm innocent, I tell you. I don't know how to... I think I have to go on a thieving spree. I don't think I have any other choice. Oh! Thank you for the cheese, True King of Wales. It's Zero Nova. Alright, I'm gonna eat all the cheese. I didn't kill him. I just took his money after he died. That's a whole different story. Alright, what can we steal? Alright. Skooma Cat's got clothes. I have to... I have to resort to a life of crime. Oh my god. You know, I can sell those. Oh god, what's the Dwemer curse? Do I still have money? Well, I do have money, but it's all back in Whiterun in the evidence chest. I'm escaping. I will not be stopped. Damn it. No, I'm not escaping. I broke my only lockpick.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Okay,
Something.
I have my stuff back. I have my stuff back.
Might consider joining up myself.
I don't know if I'm... Maybe crowd control was a mistake. I have been defeated. I genuinely don't know if I will ever complete... God damn. Wait, do I still have a lockpick? I have 8 septums from this guy. No, damn, I'm out of lockpicks. Damn it, I have to sleep.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What's happening? My screen's just black. See, this was a Skyrim challenge run originally, Lone. But I think we bricked the game. Or wait. Is there a thing that just makes it black so I can't see anything? Can't tell if I'm moving. It's still a challenge run. It's just survival. Well, you guys might get lucky and get free points because I think the game froze. Alright, I think we have to crash Skyrim. Or close out of it. Oh, poor Skooma Cat. Alright, let's... Oh no, I think this is what happened before where... Alright, wait, hold on, we can do this. How do I don't know how to... Don't look. Well, first of all, I have to get Skyrim working. So I need to make a new desktop, jump over to desktop 2, and then launch Task Manager here, and then I can close Skyrim. Let's attempt this again. All right. And then back to desktop 1.
Dear streamer person, Zero Nova 45 says it
If
is
I could
time
save,
for you
I
to
would.
save because you will probably die soon in game.
All right.
Thanks.
Let's launch. All right. Here, I'm gonna make a bagel really quick. I will be right back. And then we shall continue our escape from Whiterun challenge. And Lone, I will update the title. We'll put crowd control first. Oh god. All right. I'll be right back. Oh. Did we... Did I... Nope, we're good. All right. I'm gonna go make a bagel. I'll be right back. I don't know if my body is ready. Need more free coins? I haven't had much time to configure anything, Zero Nova. Unfortunately, I've been in the sky most of the time. But I will probably do some configuring after. Oh. I messed up. I did not launch it from... Let me see. I don't know much about configuring anything. Config coins. Oh, so I need I have to have the pro version of crowd control to be able to modify coin values. Yeah. All right. Also, hey Moonlit, how's it going? Let's try this again. Yeah, you need pro to do any of that. Crunchyroll has drops? Like drops on Twitch? I still don't know why my game is blurry. Am I just hungry, sick, tired, fatigue level maybe?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Aw. Thank you, Lone.
In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm quitting because Lone is forcing me. All right, crowd control. All right, hold on. How do I stop it from... Okay, live. So, hold on. I have to end the session. And then I can go to what is it? Coins or config? Yeah. So, all viewers. Refresh claims, all viewers. Yeah, it's probably hungry or tired, exhausted, one of the ones. Refresh time. Okay, so I can set refresh times, which is every 30 minutes. Max amount. Active session. So yeah, I think I can set it so it refreshes instead of just disabling. And then Age or limit the free coins. Notice have an active session. Okay. So I think how this should work now is the free coins will basically refresh every 30 minutes, and you can hold up to 10,000 of them for free. And I think they might carry over between yeah, I think they should carry over between sessions. Thank you, Lone. So I have to relaunch Skyrim now. Ah. So I'm getting bagel everywhere. All right, I'm just gonna wash my hands and then we shall start. All right. Good luck, Skooma Cat.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the
All
old
right.
fort near Riften.
I
Might consider joining up myself.
I don't know what happened, but I think we broke again already. Yeah, crowd control has not started, but I think the game is already broken. I think it might be struggling with the fact that I've been to jail so many times. So this might take a couple seconds as I attempt to get my... True, it was a good thing taking a backup save just in case. Though I think this is what happened before where I had to like fight it to get it to... Because like my mouse for some reason will not show up. Yeah, I am gonna try. It's just struggling a bit. It did this to me the other day, and I had to fight it quite a bit. And I forget how. Yeah, or yeah, Windows Control D, but I don't know if that brought me to the other desktop. it just makes the other desktop.
Dear streamer person,
Thank you, RK.
Online says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Right, let's hold on, I might have. Okay, hold on, this is good. Then we Control Alt Delete here. Task Manager. We end Skyrim. All right, and then we go back to desktop 1. All right. Yeah, I can't start the session alone until I make it to... The game has to be running before I can launch it. And unfortunately, I think every time... I mean, that is true. The save reminder is important. All right. So let's hope I have... All right, I guess this was... I'm going to say here is probably the safest load. So I don't think it likes going back to prison just yet. All right, now that we're here, I can session again. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, I see stuff happening. My screen is still catching up. I can kind of move around through Streamlabs. All right, we... Poor Scuba Cat. I don't have any of my clothes or anything. They're all back in Whiterun. Which poses quite the significant issue. I don't think I have a save that puts me back there in time. All right, so we are going to have to make... We're gonna need money. Because I need to get I need to get back to Whiterun to get my gear. But I also need money to get a transport because I don't think Scuba Cat could afford. Oh no. I hope there's not a dragon. I can't rest. I have no magic.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Do they have a woodcutting spot here? That would give me enough gold to... Back to jail. The only downside is I think if I walk out the gates and rest, it is going to quite literally freeze the game again. So we have to attempt to escape. I know, we're getting my stuff back, but the thing is, I think I have to get out of the jail first. Because if I break out and go in, the guards, I think, will know it's me right away. But if I go out through the sewers and then come back into the city, I might stand a chance. Oh boy. I will not. Skooma Cat has to get out of here. This is like freaking Groundhog Day. Except I'm starving, I'm cold, and I'm tired. I was trying to, someone brought me back. Zero Nova does not want me to escape. I'm a prisoner of my own making. All right. I don't think it launched me. Oh no. Shit, I broke my last lockpick. Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of lockpicks. Is this the escape? Will these guys care? I don't think they mind.
I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know me. You've never... Oh, I didn't even know that was a badge. But congratulations, Zero Nova. I'm also scared. Nope, you don't know me. You don't know me. I'm just gonna... I'm just not gonna look at them. I don't know if it's not launching me because I'm inside. Wait, where am I?
Staying safe, I hope.
All right.
Disrespect the law.
Congratulations on becoming a Thane, my friend.
Need to trade some things with
a
you.
mutually beneficial exchange.
I don't know if your guys' launching is not working.
Okay, let us get back to it.
I don't know. I think the game might have gotten slightly bugged by the breaking out of prison and then going back to prison multiple times. No Sky. I mean, I could load back to the prior save. There's no levitate in this, is there? No Sky, only Rim. Damn, okay, I still have another lockpick. It could be the plugin is messed up. Yeah. It could also be something with the save state because it does keep crashing when I try to leave the jail. or it keeps freezing when I try to do my time. Thank you. Thank you, benevolent one. Let's see if it gave it to me. Nope, I don't think it's working. So hold on, don't do anything. I think I might have to... I might have to go back. I think something with the jail is causing it to break. And let me just look at it really quick, just not giving up any errors. Yeah, I think something happened when I got teleported. Yeah, the plugin's not saying anything's bad. The only thing I can think is something is messed up with... So maybe I try putting... Oh, perfect. Yeah, then if you're able to refund it, I might try to reload to a different state. I can go to the one prior, before all this madness happened. Because that's the only thing I can think. Something happened when I was teleported to jail mid... Well... I think that worked. That did work. The lockpick's getting added. I think it was something with the save. I don't know if something just got like overloaded from all the stuff going on at once. Run for the trees! The madness begins. Wait, Skooma Cat's alive! Skooma Cat's alive! Nope, Skooma Cat's gonna die by the time I even stand up. Holy shit, I'm still alive. How is this possible? Everyone. True King of Wills, when you say there's a refund, do I have the power of the refunds? Or is it the user? I do from their app. Effects. Oh, okay, I see. All right. So the only thing is because I did. All right, so 0. I can only do it for this session. All right, so I will just refund for this entire session everything I see because I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, so I can only do it for this session, and then I think it just disabled the launch one. There was too many refunds. Oh god, it started again. I can't even see. Do. Oh god. I'm playing just through the Streamlabs. Do. We can do this, we can do this. So Inigo's kind of just messing this dragon up. Alright, Skooma Cat, you need more. No launch equals more jail. The jail one might be breaking things. That is the only thing I can think. Because I think it's causing things to like fall apart while I'm... Why do I keep going to jail? So we have crowd control on. So every time, so crowd control allows you to interact with the stream. So for both Digital Trek and Moonlit, we turned crowd control on. So what's happening is, so you guys every 30 minutes get 50 coins, and then if you're subbed, I think it gives you 100 coins, and you can use those to interact with the prompt on screen. And I believe it's Zero Nova. Shit, I broke my last lockpick. Inigo has some. But it is allowing me to be sent to jail, spawn enemies, launch me, and just in general mess with me. Damn it, that was so close. Alright, we got our goods. We got our stuff. We're free. Alright. Now we just have to get through... Oh, wait, we don't have to go with that. Maybe it's on... I think it should be on the stream itself. Oh, no. I can't sneak. I think it's like on the actual Twitch page. Or like my stream itself. There should be something that kind of like one of the slide out panels. I'm not sure. Well, we're just gonna pretend that none of these guards know me. I definitely didn't just come out of your sewers. All right. All right, we're safe. Let's try this again. I think I began this quest 2 hours ago to go do the Jurgen Windcaller quest. Oh god. Wait, Digital Trek, you spawned a cow? Are there cows in Skyrim? I did rob a furniture store. Though it was weird, it was in someone's grave. Hello, Mr. Cow. They're gonna have milk for days out here. This speed buff is kind of funny though. This is like Oblivion level speed. Oh, damn it. Speed increases be refunded. Or reverted. Oh god. Skooma Cat is speed.
Ow, fuck! God fucking damn it, mother. Oh, fuck!
Wow. Skooma Cat feels attacked. Oh my god, this is kind of insane. The mud crab mod is just, it's so good. Oh. I don't like how good you guys are at dodging. But if I just keep taking away... Ooh, thank you for the cheese. Oh god. Alright, let's... I want this cheese. Skooma Cat is famished. Let's... Miss the Jarl. Yeah, he was doing a good job holding off all of the guards inside of Winter Run. Or Whiterun. I'm mixing up Winter. Uh-oh. Oh no, I've been froze. Hey, why are you attacking the rabbit? No. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, is that Sheogorath? Inigo, I need your help. Alright, I need potions. Oh no, I've been froze. Oh no. They're actually hitting their arrows now. Ooh. The cheese must have summoned him. Sheogorath does like his cheese. Alright, Skooma Cat, we can do this, we can do this. Bandits smell like pee. They do smell like pee, don't they? Alright. Oh god. Thank you for the dragon bones. Unfortunately, I will have to hand these over to Inigo.
I am here for you. Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Let me give you... You can have my dragon bone, and I am gonna give him 60 of my lockpicks.
If you need anything else, just
Ooh, there's a
ask.
chicken? Where's the chicken? Oh, Jesus. Oh god, where'd the horse come from? gotta just... Forgot these things heal from... Alright. Oh god, there's another one. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. I've got to drop the bones. Skooma cat, skooma cat, skooma cat. Oh god. Well. Oh. I spawn and immediately just get bashed in the side of the head. Oh my god. Zero Nova, you've gone mad with power. Oh god, they're everywhere. Sheogorath, do something. You're the Prince of Destruction. Free troll frat, that's fair. If I can kill them. Because these are frost trolls. These are like... Oh no. And now I'm over encumbered. Well, Sheogorath is doing a really good job tanking. Alright, that's one. They potentially would, but I don't want to damage Inigo. Because I don't want to result in his death. So I'm just letting Sheogorath tank while I blast the trolls with... Come on, Skooma Cat, we can do this, we can do this. Oh god. What does the Scroll of Mayhem do? Alright, we've almost won. Good job, Sheogorath. You're doing a most excellent job tanking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. RK. RK's trying to kill me. Canonically, did you guys know that this Sheogorath is actually the hero of Kvatch? I'm gonna eat some... Did you guys give me more dragon bones? I gotta give Inigo the dragon bones.
Try not to burn anything useful with those magical hands of yours.
There we go. We are free. Yeah, so if, or in the Shivering Isles, Sheogorath basically passes the mantle onto you. So over time, you basically become the Prince of Madness. And in the quest line that you interact with Sheogorath in this, he will mention how he used to be friends with Martin Septim, which is a reference to them traveling together during Oblivion. Oh god, is that a dragon? Nope, I think it's just a heavy, heavy mammoth. And I don't know what's going on up there. I don't know if we should jail time because I feel like jail time keeps breaking the game. No, more likely what's probably happened, and here I will fix it really quick. It probably made a new link for the crimes of being stinky. RK, how dare you? What is more likely to have happened is I probably was uploading the link somewhere else or the thing and probably clicked create new invite and then just never fixed it. So here, let me create a permanent and let's go back to Twitch. Channel. Edit panels. Which one is the Discord one? This one. Let me just make sure I am adding. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it go? Invite people. Did that work? Oh, okay. True King of Wales, you got the temp one. There we go. All right, it should hopefully be good now too for the actual link. But I'm bum 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 bum. All right. I think we're good. Up to you. You definitely don't have to. I think it should be good. I just have somehow set the link to expire after 7 days. So it probably expired like last week or something. And I just didn't fix it. Oh, a little skeever. Aw, is dog on my side? Dog is on my side. What a good boy. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely welcome to. It should hopefully be good now. I just changed it to never expires. I think it had been set back to 7 days of expiration. Now is Skooma Cat stinky? Skooma Cat smells like sweet skooma. Stinker serve time. Skooma Cat is not stinky. Skooma Cat is a cat of integrity. This one will not admit that Skooma Cat is stinky. Honey and gooseberries. The threat of stinker stinker serve time. They're a horse. Oh man, this is for you, Inigo. Wait, can I? Wait, I think I know how I can give him the horse.
Okay, I will try not to start any trouble. There is a very strange sounding bird around here somewhere.
The whistling mechanic's cool.
The Greybeards have taught you well, and you are a quick learner. Now you are louder and faster than ever. Let us go get that horn, my friend.
Oh, I probably didn't update it in both spots. Yeah, that's my bad. I will have to update that up afterwards too. I probably made a new link for one or the other, and that was the one I didn't update. The only downside is I cannot see. Oh god, that's way over there. I don't recall this being so far away. Oh god. The mud crabs. Holy shit, that's a lot of mud crabs. This is Wait, do I hear a troll too? Oh my god, there's so many mud crabs. What is happening? What is happening? There's so many mud crabs. I don't even know what to do. Oh my god. It's worse than the flooded Halo. This is honestly way more scary. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many mud crabs. What do I do? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Powers, powers, powers. Oh no. There's so many mud crabs. I will take a potion. I think I'll help you, Inigo. I'll help you, Inigo. Look at the freaking army of mud crabs. Oh no. This is like World War Z, but mud crabs. Take them, Inigo. You could do this. Oh man. I need more. Oh no, do I still have my torch? There's so many mud crabs. I don't know how to... Alright. We're on the offensive now. Wait, did you just say I'll play you like a drum? Oh no.
That was close. These cold conditions may
Oh.
have slowed it down a
I need to get inside. Skooma Cat needs warmth. I think he did just drop a reference to Kung Pao. Oh god, please tell me there's an entrance in here. Skooma Cat's gonna die.
You and I were born to live elsewhere, I reckon. This land needs us more.
Skooma Cat, do we not have a torch? Okay, we do. We do. Alright, we need to find somewhere safe.
Zero Nova 45 says
Thank
it
you
is
for the
time for you
hydration
to
check, Zero
hydrate
Nova.
yourself in the name of the Emperor.
I think I see the entrance. Crowd control has derailed us, I think, is an understatement. Yeah, that's definitely getting clipped. Oh no. Goddamn frost trolls. Scuba Cat. The problem is... Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm quite literally freezing to death. So I have no... Oh no. I need to get into... Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Oh, there's the entrance. Of course, the door's right here. Alright. Shall not be stopped. I'm going to get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I'm using the free horse you guys have provided me. And GTFOing. It was all just a dream. That's kind of a horrifying dream, though. Fighting off 100 mud crabs. Alright. We can make this. You can see it up ahead. Actually, no, it's really far away still. Could have been a dream. Game, I don't know if this is just because I'm cold. But I feel like the colors here are very... I think it's better. I think I'm thawing. I think we're finally in East March. Scuba Cat dreams or swarms of swearing crabs. I mean, that's honestly... I could see that as like a real thing. If you had a phobia of... Oh, Jesus! Scuba Cat will not go down this easy. Oh. Oh, Novice Necromancer. I'm going in here. Leave me alone. Let me heal. Let me heal. Oh, the air is warm here. Oh, I'm F5ing. Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever seen them take off a head. Alright. We did it. We've made it into the cave. And we're not dead yet. I'm gonna take this bread though.
I can smell magic and death, but no horns so far.
Very curious what's been going on here though. Some necromancers fighting off a bunch of bandits. I do like lightning when you're fighting these guys because it then just removes all of their when is the 24-hour old school the fishing stream? It's a great question. I don't think we've ever actually, well, we played old school during leagues. I don't know if I've done a normal one. I don't know if I have it in me for a 24-hour fishing stream, because I think it's one of my least favorite skills. But we could definitely do a RuneScape stream at some point. I did ruin my pure status. I didn't ruin it, but I finally decided I was no longer going to be a pure, or a skiller. I shouldn't say pure. And I do still have like every quest to go through from the beginning on my skiller. No, I mean, I like RuneScape. I don't know if I could do 24 hours, but at some point I do want to go through all of the quests. Jimmy, who's a YouTuber for Old School RS, did a by release series where he went through every quest based on its release order. And I think something like that would be fun, but instead of release, just having a quest roulette where I essentially have to spin a wheel. Every single quest is in that wheel, and then depending on what one we land on, I then have to go do that quest, which could result in me having to grind out a bunch of skills that I don't have, do a bunch of prerequisites that I don't have. Mantle of the Silver Hand. That looks cool. You guys were making fun of my carpet cloak. How does this one look? Oh, wait. This still keeps my... God damn. Oh my god. This is pretty cool looking. I'm keeping this. Skooma Cat has never looked so fabulous. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of Warhammer games were definitely up for...
This place is unpleasant.
Just added the Imperial Guardsmen.
Okay, my friend. We will
Skooma Cat's persona. Oh no.
Let us go. The sooner we find the hole, the sooner we can get out of here. Yes.
Skooma Cat wears dog.
You want me to lighten your load?
Yes, let's trade. I have so much stuff that I need to get rid of. I can't carry anything anymore. Oh my god, have the crab rave going on at the same time. That would actually be very funny. Alright, we can move again. Oh, Jesus. I didn't think they were spawning around me as I was trading. This might be an issue. I think I just got locked into... I can't even do anything. Oh no. I don't think I have time. I genuinely don't think I have. I don't even have control. I'm literally dead before I even can move my character. Okay, hold on. They're still hitting me. I can't do anything. I'm so done for. Someone over encumbered me so I couldn't run. What have I done to you guys to deserve such treatment? Listen, I know Skooma Cat's stinky. I know I've been accused of being stinky. This is the stream now. We are just gonna be listening to the repeated deaths of Skooma Cat while mud crabs just say fuck. God damn it. I don't know if Inigo can do it before I die. Those little pincers, they're working overtime right now. This is what you guys wanted. This is the stream now. I'm just gonna walk away and leave this on repeat. Of Skooma Cat just dying over and over. It's just reloading saves. It auto-saved, I think, right when I finished trading with him. In 7 minutes, I can save you. I mean, I can reload. I think I should have a save like 2 feet away. Yeah, I could just reload. I could just reload a couple seconds. Does TCL give me invulnerability? TCL just turns off collision. Yeah, I don't think TCL is gonna save me. TCL just turns off collision. I don't have time to move. I'm genuinely... Yeah, the problem is I'm dying before I even have control of anything. Like, I physically am not in control of my character by the time I'm dead or able to stop what is happening. It won't matter. I physically can't do anything. I don't have control of the game beforehand. I'm genuinely stuck. I'm also over encumbered again. Nope, there we go. I'm sorry, Lone. Oh god, the mud crabs are back. Why is there so many mud crabs? Oh my Jesus. Am I safe? Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Temporarily. But I can't trust you guys for long.
The slower than Archronian
Get out of
Dear
here,
streamer
familiar.
person, Zero Nova 45
Thank
says
you for the
it is
save
time
reminder.
for you to save because you will probably die soon
Yep.
in game.
Oh Jesus, they're floating.
Thanks.
Where are they going?
Lone underscore NY says it is time for you
Is there
to
still more
hydrate
mud
yourself
crabs?
in the name of the Emperor.
Thank you for the hydration check load. Alright. Let's try this again. I did not think there would be this many mud crabs. Skooma Cat's worst nightmares have been reimagined. Scrubs, that's who. Oh god. No, I don't think they're... Ah! All right. Are those more mud crabs? I don't know if they're... Wait, are these alive? I'm terrified now. I don't know what's alive and what's dead. I steer... Wait. Is there still a mud crab? Are you alive? Oh, I found him. This game has become way more terrifying. Not only are we on master difficulty, but there's mud crabs everywhere. I think all these like spawns are like breaking the NPCs because they're all just hanging out. Thank you for the follow, Bunny Goddess. I appreciate it. I think the mud crabs have like broken everyone's almost their initiative. All right, we're just gonna... Thank God we got an ego. This man has saved my life so many times at this point. Alright, time to loot before one of you decides that 45 mud crabs should be here. Alright, I'm going back into this room for that fur hat. Please don't kill me yet. Please don't kill me yet.
Magic and death.
Let me just get this.
But no.
Skooma Cat needs the new fit. All right.
So, the horn we are after had better be worth it.
100 mud crabs versus 1 Skooma Cat.
Unpleasant.
So, if it's a Nigo 100% wins that fight.
Let us go.
If it's my Skooma Cat, Skooma Cat does not make it.
Out of here.
I will run out of mana before I drop 2 of them.
Your magical hands are making my hair stand up.
All right, let's give him all this stuff so we can move around a little bit.
What's next?
All right, Inigo. I don't even want to go looting through here because I'm afraid you guys are just going to drop 100 mud crabs in here again. It only lets me drop just in general, I think, for all subscribers. And 30 minutes is the lowest one I can drop. I will play with it more after, though, and see if there's more if I can change. Oh. We did just get restoration up, though. Which means magic regenerates 25% faster. Oh god, the cheese explosion. Thank you, Lunaris, for the cheese. Skooma Cat is actually hungry. I'll eat all the cheese. Wow, that barely shifted my hunger meter. Alright, let's try this. Oh, subs is still in 30 days. Let me see. I don't know if it's still running. Yeah, I can't edit it while it's running. Let me live. Don't think it shows any of the things. So the last thing to do was the cheese explosion. All right, I'm gonna end this session. So don't spawn anything yet. And then I will edit config, coins. It says that refresh time is every 30 minutes for subscribers. I don't know if I can refresh just like the ones that subs get for like the 100. Yeah, it looks like it's just everything is set to 30 minutes, so that's like the free coins. And then yeah, tier 1 subs you just get the 100 per month. Tier 2 is 250 and tier 3 gives 500. Oops, and I did that. Damn it. I have to reload. Or not reload, but I forgot to hit start in the session. So, game library live, start session. All right, going back. Skooma Cat's gonna try. I'm partially afraid though that I'm about to walk like 40 mud crabs. That might have just refreshed a bunch of. Lets you manage subscription tiers. Oh, interesting. I will have to take more look at it after stream because I honestly don't know much about managing it and we just added it in. So, oh no, I knew it, the mud crabs. It has been very silly. It adds a whole level of fear though to the game because I have no idea if I'm about to be fine and win a dungeon or if I'm gonna have to be fighting for my life. Oh god. Run away, Skooma Cat. Oh, they're floating again. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I like there's just I think even Inigo is starting to have issues with oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Are you? Oh Jesus. The pure lack of mana as I'm just watching on as mud crab after mud crab spawns in. All right, let's. How we doing? Oh, there's got to be another one nearby. I like that they're just spawning and floating up to the ceilings now. Oh, there he is. Having a companion is cheating? How is that cheating? Magic is already super limiting early on. Especially when there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even count. There's like 50 mud crabs in here. I'm just trying to survive. Beat Skyrim with Matt. Oh god, there's more mud crabs. Oh. Is there another one in here? Yep, that guy. Well, at least I'm getting some destruction XP. Alright. Skooma Cat's tired.
Dear streamer person, lone_NY says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Thank you for the save reminder, Lone. So there's a very good chance that I am gonna die, for sure. But I might have to start wrapping up soon. Ooh, there we go. Alchemy potion.
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Thank you for the hydration check, Judge Bunny. So I'm gonna give that to him so that we can break that down later. And make ourselves a... Oh, I hope that's not a thing. Steal my inventory. I thought I removed that one. I know there was remove like 100 septums. Please don't steal my inventory. Master difficulty's already hard enough. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, this has been a long stream. But yeah, I might save right here.
Wait to see this horn. It must
Yeah.
be a
It might be time for me to take a little bit of a break. But thank you all for hanging out. Lone, thank you for suggesting crowd control. This has been very fun. I have never felt more afraid for my life as Skooma Cat. But yeah. Bugged command to blood. What did that do? Oh. Well, hello, Inigo. Take my payment in coins. I will see if I could give you back some beans. But thank you all. This has been a blast. I will be back tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern time for my attempt at continuing this run. We'll see how far we get given what crowd control has done to us. But I think I can fine-tune some things with it. But take care all. And just wait for payday. Oh no. Don't drop your whole paycheck on this. Please don't. But take care all. I think I do have to go to the desktop so it doesn't my game. Alright. Have control again.